You know what I mean?
You got a tough gig. Oh, you got a tough gig. That's for sure. And
Hell yeah, and
yes, it's not something I can. I definitely don't. um, I can't imagine what it's like. Well, I can imagine, but yeah, it's. But you're doing a great
someone.
job.
Thank you, Nitro. Someone I ran into on Arma 3 last week, dude. I was AFK and I came back and I was like, sorry, I was checking on my dad. And the guy was like, "You take care of your dad?" And I said, "Yeah." And at the end of the day, I just tried to be like, "Hey, I've got it easy, man. I'm just, Anyways, he was said the way he said it was, "There's no two comparing it," because he went through a similar deal himself. But when I said something about, "Oh, I've got it easy," don't feel bad for me. He said, "There's no two situations you can compare," and that resonated with me. I thought this guy went through it for sure. like worse than I have. If he has that, that in his
In
that's
his
so yeah
mindset. Yeah.
that was really like that when I heard that it was like it rung my bell as far as like that is true uh and I will say too and here I run into my old supervisors from the mine that shut down where like pretty much where I mentally cracked and lost myself and went on the like that's when I started traveling out of town. Running from my problems is what I was doing, traveling out of town from work. So I had an excuse not to be dealing with my dad
Yeah.
at my house. And the point is when I see my supervisors and stuff, and like they stop to shake my hand and talk to me and all this stuff, and that means a lot because it's like fuck, I got in trouble for smoking weed while we was laid off work, and shit that I'm embarrassed for. But yeah, and then just it means a lot. So thanks, guys, because yeah, it's I don't wish it upon nobody.
No, no problem at all.
Yeah. What so up here is just gonna be a whole lot of wheel loader scooping, I imagine.
Yep.
Probably kind of boring. Uh, I don't have anywhere to. I don't know how to explain it, dude. It doesn't rub right with me digging up a bunch of dirt and coal and dumping it to the power plant. Uh, 'Cause I take pride in coal mining. But if we're scooping up a bunch of that iron ore down there with dirt, I don't give a fuck because it's you know. But I don't know why.
What
But
do you
I
mean?
don't have a.
You want the coal you want to be cleaning out is what you're saying,
It
really?
would be nice to clean it out, but I. That's the thing is, it's like I'm not there. We're not there as far as we don't have the real estate to build. We don't have the money in the real estate to build a big badass sort plant.
No.
And I
Um
know and I know you got better things to do than drive a dump truck, so I could drive dump truck. But if we're down here where the do you want to ride in the bed?
I'll try. I can jump in there. Oh, I'm having feeling a little short
Oh,
today, obviously.
yeah. What's going on, man? You
Don't know.
want here? I'll drive down there a little more to where it's steeper.
Okay.
There we go. Shit.
Hell yeah! Just as the lightning strikes.
Hits you midair.
I'm officially live with the TunnelRat54 in the out of ore. We're working on the biggest coal mine of out of ore. That's the ambition. That's the goal. We're gonna get there. It's not a
The
fast
project
project.
goal. Yeah, it's a long road. Tunnel Rat 54 on out of ore. That your poet didn't know it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, so I left all that bumpy there because I figured that Eclipse kid was going to be back to drive roller, but he's fired. He don't come back.
Oh, I thought you was leaving it for who was it that was tipping over the truck?
Oh, Apex, yeah,
Apex. Yeah, I thought you was leaving it for Apex. Right over.
yeah. He hasn't been back since.
Rest in peace.
What what do you think to go into this that's just going to keep going? I don't know what about up here. I think it's going to keep going. I don't know how far.
You reckon it'll
Let's see here.
go? Well, do you reckon it's going to go flat into the side, or do you reckon it's going to go deep, deep?
That's the thing I'm wondering is like, does it start? I think this seam probably goes more this way because this is just. I think this is just like dirt sloughage. Let's see here.
Yeah, you got some. Looking at it there, you got some pay dirt there. That's the stuff it seems a shame to lose because you got minerals in there, but
Yeah, it's one of those things. It is awful wasteful to sell it for $1 unit, because that's what they buy it for is $1 a unit unprocessed.
yeah.
Um, do you think to dig this stuff out, do you want an excavator or a face digger?
Ooh, we loading it into this truck, yeah.
Yeah, we got a big truck, so that's the other thing there.
somewhere to sit and load it.
It,
It honestly depends if it goes deep or if it's obviously the veins are gonna run out going forward, but maybe we take out the veins ahead of us and then reevaluate if it's going deeper. And while you're tipping, I can always create. Oh, look at that beast! I can always
oh, you
create
not seen
a
that?
loading area while you're tipping, like bit by bit.
Yeah. And then
Um,
there's dynamite too. So like all this crap, if you want to blast it down to have a fresh. But I feel like if we do that, we're gonna have more headache than we have pleasure with blasting the
yeah,
T-cone.
obviously this at this stage, if you blast, you're gonna get the dirt come down. Yeah, you can sort of concentrate your dig on the veins, but if you blast it, you've got the chance of all the dirt coming down as well. I don't know. Oh, this is all your resource, is it? This is the resource at the minute. There's
Oh
a
yeah, I was
beast.
gonna show you because you haven't got to see. We got the big ass D. I think it's actually technically a D12, and they only have like 15 of them in the world or something.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But yeah, so we got this guy. It's all and everything's paid off. We don't owe the bank no money. And then yeah, so we had two of these Laternos, but when I was working by myself, I was like, screw that. I want a big dump truck, and I'm the only one working on this shit. So
Yeah.
we we got rid of it. And this will load the big dump truck on flat ground over the side. It can be kind of once you get obviously to the full part, it kind of wonky. But so yeah, go ahead and just take take a minute to think about how you want to attack it. I'm just gonna be your truck driver, and then I'm gonna grab a glass of milk real quick.
Yeah, sure thing.
So, but yeah, and then we can take it. I think total we can get. I can go dump the truck. What's in it? Or here, let me look actually at my pockets too. I need my pocket dirt.
Gonna be finding my buttons again. That's what I was trying to do yesterday. Is remember my buttons.
Right. Now you use joysticks, don't you? If I
Yeah,
remember
joysticks
right.
and a steering wheel. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I've got the controller. I got a new controller and I finally got the bulldozer down.
Nice.
So yeah, we can get about $2.9 million budget for a digger too if we have to. But the iron ore is worth 500,000 bucks a load in that dump truck, so it's pretty easy money once you get into it.
Yeah.
Like that one little spot right there, I made a bloody fortune off of it that I dug out just to get some extra money.
So yeah,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
smash the area flat with the loader. Um, and then we look at how we're gonna load it if we're gonna use because obviously digging down is better using a base digger or an excavator. But yeah, let's clear the area going forward into the hill with the loader, the front loader, and then we can go from there if you want. Oh, it's gone very blue. We're gonna need some fuel here sometime soon. See if I can remember my. Apparently, something funky is going on with my controllers. I think what we're going to do is, to be safe, we'll just I'll give that back to TunnelRat in a minute. Quickly use this.
What's up, buddy?
I've just sent the bulldozer out of the way because it was causing
Okay.
chaos.
Yeah. Was it tripping out?
Yeah. So just send it out of the way, and then I can give. Oh, I don't know how it works. I've obviously put it in my not in my infantry, but um, uh, yeah, I've sent. I used the walkie-talkie. Kind of sends it to somewhere. But yeah, if I've got it, I'll give it back to you.
Yeah, don't take off with that. I told you about the one night I was in our server and those two random dudes showed up to the pit, scared the shit out of me.
Oh really? Oh, well, they joined
Yeah,
in the game, did they?
yeah, I forgot to reset the password. So the password was on 12345,
Oh,
like this game. And yeah, so I'm digging and these dudes just are like, "Hey," like they just jump up next to me and I'm like, "What the fuck? I never even got a notification cuz the HUD was turned off and I was in the zone, you know."
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, so I went to kick them and they were like the one disappeared but the other one was still standing there, so I fucking just shut the server down instantly. I was like, "Fuck it." And luckily nothing bad like this, nothing bad happened. But yeah, that shit creeped me out, dude. I was like, I kind of forgot there for a minute. There's two motherfuckers outside my door at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you got to be careful. There are, especially when you've
Oh
worked on a
yeah,
project like this for so
they
long.
could show up and grab your truck and your loader and your dozer and leave, and you're fucked. I mean, you could load a save back, but still,
It's always
you
when you've
don't want.
made the most progress, though. You got to load a save back.
Excuse my language, by the way. I forget that Nitro is live, and you are not in the United States. You don't have the same. Now, do they let you guys swear like they let us swear,
I think
or
so. Yeah, I think that's international. That kind of like rule.
copy? And it will not at this point. Like as far as I know, you don't really fall susceptible till you are in that pool. So like, uh, how do you say it? Like early on, if it's like some troll hits you with music or somebody says something you really don't want on your thing, like it doesn't matter. I've only found out while I don't know how to explain. I've found out while now that I'm not monetized, if I played music in more than once every 90 days, it'll instantly ding me, and if I do it, like if I try to force it, it'll suspend my account.
Right.
So yeah. Anyways, point is yeah. But Canadians had that big deal where they made it illegal to swear and say certain things online, so they like zip ties and bias supplies. He has to censor all of his videos now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like all his swearing, because he's a really foul-mouthed Canadian and talks funny. But anywho, I didn't think about that, Nitro. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
You're smart. You'll figure out how to mute me, right?
No, I can't possibly do that. It's yeah, no, it's all good. I'm not worried just yet. I'm happy to have someone to. I've managed to set up a stream, so I'm streaming vertical as well.
That's awesome.
So you'll be
You
able to
got the multi layout.
yeah, so you'd be, and that's within YouTube. You should be able to do that as well. So you should be able to like find it in the shorts bit, like as a live, which is cool.
I do need to do that too because I feel like that's why, like I was saying, like, oh, out of all the people I know that do this, I got the least concurrent viewers most of the time. I feel like it's because I don't have the vertical. So everybody that gets on it on a phone, they can't look at it on full screen.
Yeah,
So they don't want to watch it. It's all computer Uh, like Michael Johnson, he watches on computer. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But as far as the vulgarity and the swearing, I feel like in the war games and things I play on my lives, I want the vulgarity to just, I'll be myself as far as I want myself to be myself. But on out of or anything else, there's no place for it. Uh, it's not necessary to be excessively vulgar in, you know what I mean, in that environment.
Yeah,
And I don't.
it kind of fits the war and the combat, doesn't it?
Yeah, if like you're with your bros and you're supposed to be playing GI Joe, so to speak, you talk a lot of smack and say a lot of cruel, crude things
Yeah.
because you're with your bros. It's like playing football, or because I'm a civilian and all these 90% of these people playing the games are just little nerds. So, uh, but it's my philosophy. I don't know how to explain it. Like when I first went to work in diesel shops, I worked with really gruff, foul people that I didn't like, and then now that I'm older and grown, I understand clearly just where it comes from, and so in the video game, it's like, hey, come on, man, let's put some gravel in our guts and go out there and play hard, like it's a sports game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's kind of how I look at it. It's like paintball because it's a video game. You know what I mean? Laser tag, whatever. Uh, all these guys get into the milsim stuff. I don't really get into that. I look at it as like competitive tactic. Just like paintballing or whatever would be.
Yeah, some
Anyways,
people take it can take it proper serious.
I just think it's kind of interesting those individuals that are like using all these call signs and talking like a real radio operator and things, or like it's like, hey man, like we get it, you're inspired that that's what you're going to be when you grow up. That's awesome, but this is a video game and that's real life. Like, cut it out.
Definitely not in the
But,
situation they are in even currently or
and that's, I think, just my deal is I don't know if it's, I think it's because I hashtag this stuff in my YouTube, but everything's excessively corresponding at the moment, and I'm getting constant videos of widows, kids without dads now, and dudes that are blown to bits, and I'm just like, Jesus, you know what I mean?
yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, so, and it helps. Like, I'm not saying I need it to be humble. I'm not saying I like need it to be grateful, but that's how I can just sit here and be like, I ain't got, I don't care if my old man's stuck between the shitter and the fucking shower. We ain't got a damn thing to complain about around here because we ain't had our balls blown off yet.
Yeah.
So, anyways, but yeah, that's, and because like I know when we're playing this kind of stuff, it's gonna be a lot of like young adults and stuff and teenagers that are like want to work in mining, or so they check these games out, and so when I'm playing it, I don't want to be saying all the uh, super foul language because I don't want to influence some kid to go to school with some
With a potty
slang.
mouth.
Yeah, with something he heard on YouTube, and I just don't want to create. And I realized with Arma, so I was playing Arma and getting really pissed off with people, and one more big full scoop, maybe two. And moral of the story is I was trying to one up them with the insult, and usually I was winning as far as like they'd draw a blank, not know what the hell to say back. And that being said, after a month or two, I noticed that it was like way worse.
Yeah.
And then I was getting caught off guard and didn't know what to
It's getting
say.
serious.
Yeah, and I'm like, I thought about it. I was like, everybody's a matchstick in the fire, dude, and we're just all striking our matches together. I'm gonna start saying please and thank you and I'm sorry and hey, again, and how you doing? Have a good day. Hope just that corny stuff, and I'm gonna hope that it might spread.
Pass on the good feel.
Yeah, that's the way to be, not the other way. Now, I think it was the day after my dad had his really bad fall. I was trying to act normal, and I was doing my thing, and I was in this helicopter talking to somebody on Arma, and these two biggest trolls in the world showed up, and I could not creatively insult them at that time. All I could do was spew out vile venom, shallow insults,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm not proud I stooped to those levels, but it was like just I ran it, and it's afterwards I kind of thought I was like, look at you go, buddy. The whole world's burning down around you, and you're still just trying to be yourself.
Yeah. Well, the main thing is now you can reflect on it. A lot of people can't do that.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. I tell you what, I don't understand people that can't self-recognize anything. I got some family that does that, and I think that's why I butt heads with my dad on a lot. Like he's bedridden talking about how other people got what they deserved. I'm like, oh shit, I just hit the berm there. Whoops. Stuff like that just really it's like stunning to me. So, what other games do you like to play? You mentioned Minecraft. I'm not in with that, but
Uh, yeah, I'm only so the reason it's like something I play just on my own. It's like another, like you said, you use this to sort of like just I don't know. It's basically
the
the mods and stuff you can get for
yeah,
Minecraft now are insane, and you can create something that's like I don't know. I use it
any,
to teach I guess like teach myself or like learn about. So there's a oh no, we're gonna roll. There's a big mod at the minute called Create, which is there's also lots of additional modifications which link to that sort of like umbrella mod. And there's one at the minute which is called Power Grid, and you basically the intricacy of creating an actual power network is like how they've simulated it is a bit like it's crazy and it is
I've
hella realistic, and so I'll happily just um, sit and try and you know work my way through that just to
I've
pass
heard
time.
of this puzzle. Like it's got a lot more to it than just brick building and
Yeah. That yeah, I'm not for digging holes, and I don't even know the premise of the like actual Minecraft, but
like you said, the modded part of it.
yeah, that's what I'm into. But apart from that, a lot of the games on my channel are simulation games. There's one I've been playing with uh, one of my friends on. We've got like a little Discord group. Lily, we've been playing a game called Cure, which is like a well. Initially, I didn't. I sent a couple of videos on YouTube, and it was like you've got a what do you call it in America is we call it A&E, like accident and emergency at a hospital, and you're running the emergency department. But we've got to a stage where so it's only open in the dead of night for some reason. Well, we're kind of learning how now, why now, and we've just sort of we've leveled up. We're getting more patients with different illnesses now. We can do like blood transfusions and stuff. Oh god, I'm stuck. But yeah, we've just had a zombie invasion. So it's just
Oh
taken a
wow!
yeah, it's just taken a really weird turn. I'm stuck
Can I try something real quick? Oh, here, let me get
in
you
a hole.
unstuck too. Damn fucking counter. I wish they would add to where the counterweight could move dirt like they would.
Yeah. I'll get the roller and when you're gone next, and I'll flatten it out.
I was gonna ask you if you mind if I do a little. I was gonna experiment with blasting the bank down for you
Yeah, okay.
and see if it works like I think it does.
I'm gonna need some fuel here shortly as well.
Oh yeah, the fuel thing. About that, no, we sold the fuel truck.
Oh,
It was it
I think
was
we're
kind of being like not really utilized, and I have the fuel pump still, so I got the fuel pump in my pocket.
yeah.
Let's see here.
Hopefully, oh, this thing stubborn.
Yeah, I need to get the
This is what I was kind of worried about digging in a hole with.
put your move your bucket up and down too. That'll help throw weight around.
Oh, there we go. Oh yeah,
That's
nice.
how I wiggle around in it all the time. So yeah, let's see here. I'm gonna do a little experiment. I won't do too much because I don't want to.
Gonna try and take out that lump at the front.
Perfect. Now it's gonna change all the terrain here. Check this out.
Love that.
Now that should be now. Yeah, now you can actually look like this. I think this is how we're supposed to do it.
Yeah,
Now
have
that
you
they have
have you seen there's
flash.
different types of explosive as well?
I've only seen the fucking dynamite sticks.
Yeah, there's so I think the biggest difference in them is like the radius that they'll blast.
Oh wow, okay.
There's a nuclear bomb. I recommend not using that.
Yeah, the one I had was like moon craters. It was holy crap,
Yeah,
bad.
and then I think there's one that actually deletes dirt, so that's one to avoid as well.
Yeah, especially with, I mean, good for overburden, bad for
Anything you want
uh,
to keep.
and I mean the dirt's money too. So for most of it, it's like we need to get it all out of the way. So hell, sorry, I didn't mean to sidetrack you there.
That's right. Yeah, so most of the games on the channel are simulation games. There's a couple I want to go. I've had them for a while, and I've attempted like recording before, and then just not been happy, and sort of like left it. And I want to come back to one is called Ranch Sim, and it's like you breed animals, and you can turn them into like your pigs. You can turn into sausages, and you have to go through the whole process. I suppose it's a little bit, well, I don't know. Other people have done it on YouTube, and I don't know. Just looks quite fun. You got to breed your animals, and so
Okay.
it's
That kind of like the dinosaur one they had, where you run a dinosaur place or whatever.
oh, I know the one you're on about. There's Jurassic World. I think that's similar to
Yeah, that
yeah,
one
yeah,
where you breed dinosaurs and stuff.
yeah. That's it. Yeah, it's kind of like that. So yeah, I wanna do a series on that, and then that's multiplayer. That game is Ranch Sim, but um, there is you have to get timber and stuff to make buildings. Like make a house and things like that. And there is also car dealer sim. Um, that's expanded quite a bit since I first played it. The dev team are amazing at updating, and they've added so many different vehicles now, or types of vehicle that you can sell on your car lot. Yeah, that's one that's quite good for video like YouTube content, so I want to try and get into that. Again, it's the same as I've sort of like tried to get into it, and I have, but obviously you can put a video out and then I think I did a live stream while I did the charity thing in December. I did a live stream on it, but then because I've left it so long, really I want to start again, and that's the bit that's a bit slow. Um, but yeah, that's the plan. That's what I want to do. There's a couple more games on there, and like I said, yeah, it all seems to be pretty much like simulation games, but um,
I'm debating on getting Farm Sim because I think it'll help reach more people.
Farm Sim's pretty cool. The only thing I would say is, like, there's a lot of people that do it and do only Farm Sim, and I mean, you would still get reach because obviously new creators, because it's such a big following of the game, new creators are always going to get um,
Yeah, like,
an audience. Um,
but as far as capitalizing on it, I'm 10 years late.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Which is why I've never bothered trying. But there's some big YouTubers that mainly do GTA 5, Bugs and Ryan, and they do other games, but they've been using
Yeah,
it as like a podcast type. So basically, they'll just chat about well, anything and everything, and they use it as a platform. They play Farm Sim while they're just chatting about life, and so that's how they've used it. It's quite unique. No one has really done that before. So yeah, but
that's cool.
yeah, capitalizing on the game itself, it's kind of and uh, Farm Sim 25 was a bit of a it's not scratched the itch as much as 22 did to everyone that's played 22 and 25. Everyone has sort of been like, or if someone's been following the game from the beginning, like 17 and
Yep,
Farm Sim
it's really
17 and
just it's just a remake with ground deformation is what I
yeah, they kind of didn't do as well as the community wanted and what they could have done. Well, is how everyone feels, and
I I felt like it was an expansion for Farm Sim 22 that wasn't even really besides them adding rice and all that.
yeah, which was kind of random, if I'm honest. Like,
Yeah, that was what I thought. I was like, out of all the things you guys could have implemented, you implemented rice patties.
yeah, so yeah, I think, and then I didn't even buy the year two season pass because I just wasn't sure after the season pass last year, the year one. Um, just wasn't sure about this year, so I've not even pre-purchased that um, for for this year. Could I have some fuel, please?
Yes, you betcha.
So yeah, that's Farm Sim, but it is. There's nothing to say that you wouldn't get audience, like I said. But oh god, where's number 20? Uh,
What's number 20?
it's a button. Oh, there we go. I
Oh,
found it. My refuel button.
heck yeah. Yeah, and that's my thing is like, I don't know. I only have subscribers because of that dang short that I had that did really well, and I'm grateful for that. But like, I don't know, dude. It's just I feel like I'm like I pick up one or two subscribers a day because I stream every day, and
Yeah,
then I lose a lot of stream. I lose. I haven't. I've kept myself stockpiled on smoke, so I haven't gone on any bad like pissed off rants. But I have been just like every other person or any other American. I'm just disgusted with people acting like children when we could be solving world problems if we just work together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But we're never gonna get there. Not my lifetime. And
No.
anyways, so yeah, I get just, and I was at Walmart, and all these people younger than me were standing around talking about drama, while a disabled woman was the only one working the register, and it was Social Security payday, so the store's full of old people on top of it, and disabled people, and I was doing my own self checkout while these kids stand around bullshitting while this disabled woman's working the actual register that has 30 people that are 70 years old waiting in line
Yeah.
while these kids are getting paid to stand around like they're security guards. And I got so, dude, I got mad. I ranted and raved on my life. I actually pitched a case of water in my shopping cart too. I was throwing a fit like a little child, I guess you'd say. Not like, if you were people watching me, you'd been like, that man's throwing a fit. But
Yeah, yeah.
anybody else would have been just like, oh, that guy's just
Having a
oh.
bad day, you
Anyways,
think?
yeah, like he's irritated or something. But if you were watching me closely, you'd been like, oh, he's fucking pissed off because these kids standing around. Anyways, um, and then I thought about it. I was like, I'm gonna call that general manager and call him up and be like, you got. But you know what they'd do? They'd fire the old disabled woman.
Yeah. It's
You
wrong,
know,
isn't it?
they wouldn't do anything about the kids standing around not working, talking. They would fire the woman that's working,
For
that's
not going through
disabled.
the till quick enough.
Yeah, yeah, that's what would happen. So I'm just like, whatever, man. And then if old man like here in the United States, Sam Walton, he used to drive to WalMarts that he owned and like go in there and make sure that people were doing like what he expected. And he was pretty cool for the most part. Like Walmart wasn't always a bad thing. Anyways, the I don't know if that's helping, so you don't have to try to scoop the bank off.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Good, good. Yes, this is kind of what I came up with. I figured out since they changed these. Uh, I was like, oh, cool. Now we can actually use blasting. And then I need to, like you were to explain it to me, I do need to look into the other explosives because down in the pit where I want to get down in there, if there was a blasting that would delete, that would be that would be so helpful. All right.
I guess
Yep, that's full. We'll be able to buy that bigger haul truck here quick too.
yeah. Nice.
This is just the little one.
Oh, that's the baby.
Nah, this is like the second, I think the third largest. Yeah, this is the third largest. There's another one, and then the very big one, if I remember right. I don't think this is the second biggest. I think this is the like the mid grade.
Yeah.
The other one is only like it's only like a foot taller, but it is maybe 2 foot wider. And it hauls. It's worth buying. I didn't want to. You know how it is once you got that $2,500 a minute going out and you're working by yourself. I That's why I had to dig all those emergency pits. There's like three or that one we're working in, one down here and the other one by the plant. And then yeah, so I did 3 emergency pits just to pay off the dozer
Yeah.
by myself. And cuz I was working in the pit and then uh I was like, well, fuck, I'm driving too far, or excuse my language. I'm driving too far. Uh, the uh, the time is killing me, so I'll just dig closer to the power plant, and it saved me, oh, probably 2 hours of my life.
Yeah. Yeah. Try and find something a resource closer to the power plant.
I don't know. I think the thing with me is too is I heard like I'm hearing these YouTubes of these dudes that are like 20, 21 that swear more than I do, and it sounds really bad. But I forget that like, well, you're a full grown man, and because like you know how it was back in the day. That's just especially British people. They're even fouler than Americans.
Yes, they are.
With yeah, so like you know how it is. Like that's just how dudes talk and whatnot, and it sounds natural when it comes out of a grown adult. It's when it comes out of a younger person, it's like, hey, shut up. You don't
Yeah,
talk that way.
filthy mouth. Yeah.
Yeah. And anywho, so yeah, that I heard someone cussing up a storm in their YouTube, and I was like, you know, that don't sound good. I so I kind of thought about it, and I'm like, I don't know. I think my if I ever capitalize on any game though, it's going to be Hell Let Loose Vietnam, and it's not because of how popular it's going to be. It's because the fact that I'm interested in it.
Yep.
With like the entire time I've been around playing Vietnam games since I was a kid, I'm really good at jungle warfare, so to speak, compared to the average
Oh
individual
hell,
that
he came
plays
from
video
behind us.
games. I sneaked in from behind. Yep.
Oh, you got caught me off guard.
Yep. I caught you. I caught you taking break.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it right there out of the way there, buddy. I'll get that fuel tank picked up. Yeah, I haven't figured out where I'm gonna build the fuel island yet, because I haven't quite figured out where I'm gonna put all the parking. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Somewhere up top there.
That's always been like the main area, hasn't it, up there?
Yeah, and as things expand out, it won't be so. I'm gonna expand it to this other hill. I just ain't had the help. And I figured once we had like the big earth mover and the big dump truck, it'd be real easy just to fill it up, go over there, dump it with overburden, and kind of just make a project out. You know, instead of filling it with pocket sand.
Yeah.
The pocket sand works amazing, honestly, for building roads. It's honestly an easier way to build a road than actually building it the real way. But for sake of the live stream, I try to just do a combination of like pocket sand, rolling it out, do some dozering, find a spot, throw some dirt down, you know, instead of, because it is sensitive time as far as like, this game taxes the crap out of my PC. Like, it's probably gonna bite me in the ass playing this game.
Oh, is it not? You not having a good time? Like your PC's not.
My PC handles it, but for some reason, it does make my fans are constantly on to keep the shit from heating up over. I think it's 65 degrees Celsius,
Yeah. Oh,
so it's
shit.
constantly kicking up to keep like all the time, kicking up the fan every time there's dirt moving. It's like, remember, I don't know if you ever heard of DayZ. Uh,
Yeah, I had a DZ. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So when DayZ came to console, when you would look through your scope on your console DayZ, it would make your Xbox fan turn on like 1,000%.
Oh.
It'd be like you'd look through your scope and instantly that fan would just, you know what I mean? And that's kind of what this game does. Not as bad, of course, with the PC, but it definitely is like, hey, things are happening.
I
More.
get. I've got an all right build, and I get spikes of it. To be fair, so I don't think it's.
Oh, hell yeah, lithium gas. What
Ooh.
the fuck do you do with that? You put a well over it, don't you?
I think it's lithium ore. Like,
Oh, nice. Um,
start building
what?
those nasty
I have
EVs.
a I have a i7 with a 4060 and 32 gig of RAM, and I feel like I'm barely making it, to be
Really,
honest.
that's not a bad that's not a bad build.
That's that's what I thought too. So like when I'm getting, oh, excuse me, I've watched my own stream a little bit more, and I've seen that my stuff is fine on camera, so to speak. It's my dang monitor. My
Oh, okay.
monitor's 10 years old, and I'm getting screen tearing and stuff, and
Yeah.
then weird things are going on, and long story short, it's this thing, and I turned my monitor on and off, and now it's not screen tearing. So, anyways, my monitor's on its way out.
Yeah, I've mine is only well, it's as old as my PC build. I bought two monitors at the same time as I built my PC, and I've got a line across the bottom of my PC, across one of my monitors. The one I use for actually like playing the game. Oh yeah, there's a line that pops up along the bottom. It's quite annoying, but it's like a pixel line. That's the pixels are playing up. But um,
How many monitors altogether do you use?
just two. I say just two, but yeah, two. Just because I like to keep an eye on like the live stream, or when I'm recording, I'll make sure it's still recording or whatever. And a lot of the time, I am greedy and I multitask. So if I'm playing in this, I'll have YouTube playing as well. And uh, yeah, obviously that's taxing on your PC, but we got an issue here.
What's up?
This is the ground doing its thing.
Oh shoot. Yeah, I hate that. I
This is
think it's because
hopefully what they fixed.
yeah, I believe so. That's the funniest way to look at the way. Oh God,
Oh no!
that thing
Look at that!
loaded so
For
funny.
God's sake.
Dang it, Bobby.
Oh no!
Well, I'll be right back. It's up to you, man. If you just want to roll that down flat or whatever, I don't care. It's just a load of dirt. I know there's ore in it too, but who cares? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think there's a
It'll
great
be.
deal in there.
No, there's not. I think we will be way fine with that packing in the road. And I'll
Really,
go dump this at the plant. It's actually 3/4 of a load still for some reason, even though it don't look that full.
it's all hanging off the back.
Yeah, it's like a mullet. But I feel like Hell Let Loose Vietnam's gonna do me good because of the I'm good in the jungle. Depending on how the maps are, I hope they fit my playstyle. But anyways, and then it'll be popular and popular game. So I'm kind of hoping that one's because there's honestly no big title coming out that like I don't think my PC would probably like GTA 6. Like
You don't reckon?
uh I don't know. I feel like I feel like it'd probably play it great, but with live streaming it, maybe not. I don't know. And I am gonna look into the place I bought my. I'm gonna look into the place I got my PC from, and then I'm gonna look at like other places. But I'm gonna try to just find another regular old desktop because if I can take my stream off of my main PC,
Yeah, that'll help a lot. Yeah.
that'll just do like twice as much good instead of spending $1,500 on more RAM and video card to burn up my i7.
I think you're in a good place with your video card, your graphics card. I don't think that's going to be an issue. Maybe it would just be RAM, but then
Puppy dog's having dreams. If you guys hear a dog
squeaking.
yodeling, she's
Yeah.
dreaming. I'm gonna take the fast trip home. Just put that in my pocket. That's crazy. I can fit a haul truck in my pocket on here. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's quite a hump. Yeah. Turns out.
Actually worked out pretty good though. We actually kind of it's gonna help. Oh, union break. The terraforming screen is a lot longer now as well.
Yeah, you've got plenty of holes going on. I think that's what that is.
Oh, okay. I'll be right
Uh,
back. I'll be right back, Nitro.
sound. Shout out to anyone that's watching. Feel free to drop a comment in the chat. go and say hi to TunnelRat as well. He's streaming with us. Well, I'm streaming with him. We're working on the biggest coal mine in Out of Ore. It's not something I've seen someone. I haven't yet seen anybody niche down and concentrate on one ore. Everybody always goes for the mixture. So it's definitely unique.
What's up?
Here he is. The man, the myth, the tunnel legend.
The tunnel legend. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I was just saying, I've not seen anybody in this game, content creative wise, that's actually focused on a specific ore before. So your sort of vision to go coal mining and concentrate on coal is something quite unique.
Thanks, Nitro, and I won't lie, dude. When I Googled how to find coal seams in Out of Ore, my own video popped up, on there
Yeah,
because of the coal hashtag and stuff.
yeah,
And I'm like, oh wow. And so I thought, well, I watched my own video on my whatever. It's just showing me that because I watch my own shit. So I started looking more, and it's like nobody's doing it what we're doing.
no, not at
So
all.
so that explains why. And then I won't lie, I'm not saying anything uh, about anybody else, but it's like I don't want to start slacking on it because one of these dudes is gonna copy me. That's gonna have 60 people. I seen Split in 2 had like 20 people in a lobby or something. It looked like you had a lot of people in a lobby working one day.
Yeah, he's been doing this a long time though. This game a long time. This is basically one of his.
That's his thing, ain't it?
Yeah, and he does podcasts with the developer and stuff, with the dev team and all sorts of things. So that's why
That's awesome.
yeah, he's like I guess you could say like flagship creator for the game.
Yeah, that's awesome. They have that connection, and he seems like a cool cat. I've tuned in, so like I don't want to say like they're gonna ever copy me. That's not possible. But I don't want to like start on something and then have someone else do the same, like
And kind of
literally
like
do
get ahead. Yeah.
and then all of a sudden do it in a week because they got 10 people helping 24/7 and because they're established. So it'd be
Oh yeah, I
cool to
see.
be
I
like,
follow.
yeah, it would kind of be cool to be like the first one and then be like, nah, man, you can look back on my lives. We had that stuff done by spring of 26.
Yeah.
And thanks to Apex here, we got the DLC, like I said, for the, it's only $14 million for the little one. They're pretty big, so.
Yeah, you're gonna want to have a bit of a conveyor setup built, I think, because is that for the bucket excavators, the baggers as they call them, is German for excavator.
Yes, yeah, the German ones. And that's I was gonna say, like I've said before, it's like I've never seen those in the States. Those are a European thing.
Yeah.
And oh heck yeah, so there's iron ore, lithium, and aluminum in this seam. That's awesome.
You can get
I'm gonna
a
watch that.
like a tester. It's like a gun.
Oh yeah, the analyzer.
Yeah, the analyzer. Yeah.
I'm old school, man. I just pick it and then I take a
Sniff it.
bite of it.
Yeah, lick it.
Yeah, I lick it, taste it, chew on it, and then I say, I still don't know what it is, but we'll
Yeah.
sell it to the power plant.
They'll buy it.
I was just hungry. But yeah, so it'll be cool. And then the other thing I'm worried about is when the update happens, am I going to be able to use this save? You know what I mean?
Uh, I'm expecting so. Yes.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that'll all be okay. The only thing that made me concerned was I seen they made a note about, hey, real quick, um, do you think Do you have any idea what caused the issue? Was that just aim on you, or was it the damn angularity of the ground?
I'm not sure because the bucket was over the back, but it started
Okay.
pouring like through the bed a little bit.
I know sometimes don't stress if you bang into it and shove that thing down the hill, feel free to. But I noticed sometimes if I wasn't up close to it
Yeah.
that it would do like I don't know.
Oh
And
yeah,
like you
I
said,
was making
hopefully
contact.
they
I was up in there, but
okay, yeah.
yeah, it kind of like fell through the gap, although you can't close the gap
Nice.
up. I guess the issue you have with the front loader is that when you've got it high enough to reach,
Yeah, it won't dump.
it doesn't like the material doesn't tip out as well.
Yeah, and it's like we're just barely squeaking by with that wheel loader on flat, like on the uneven. This spot should be better for it because I don't know. Maybe I do need to pull up a little bit more so the tailgate. I think what I did, dude, was I had the tailgate hanging way up in the air because I was parked on the hill. So
Oh,
now
I
that I'm
see.
sitting like, yeah, see now how I'm sitting like this. Now you got like 6 more feet of height on me
Yes.
so you won't have that issue. It just sucks because you got to drive a little more forward, but you don't mind, do you?
No, no, no.
Okay, I'll sit here and do some rolling and stuff. Um,
The rain's
so
coming.
yeah, that really, I gotta say uh, that is cool that Apex showed me this game because I didn't even know it existed, and so yeah, it's pretty cool to find this game because and that's like why I wonder about because that's how I met you, and stuff, and that's kind of why I wonder about like, God, should I do more games? Because I might meet more cool people. You know what I mean?
It's true, and obviously, yeah, you can. I think the key is to stick to your interests. Like stick to games that you find interesting, and again, that's why I have not really put anything out of Farm Sim 25 is because I really just can't get into that game, like not enough to be making content on it, and so just I know that I'm gonna flag and then just stop, um,
Yeah.
and so it's just not worth. Uh, yeah, it's just not worth trying to create content. So stick to games that flag your interest, and if you can, you got lost in this game pretty quick, and I think that's a good sign. You know, like same as armor, you found a feel for armor. Although you've been playing that for a little while, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, I've got. If you, I'm on my PC, dude, I've only got 500 hours is all, but I've got probably 2,500 hours on Reforger and between console and the PC. So the problem I have with Reforger is it's, I don't know how to explain it. With Arma 2, it was like mysterious because it was so revolutionary, and then with Arma 3, it was like polished,
Yeah,
better, and but I never could get a PC that run it. You know what I mean? So I never really got to play it. I always got to watch it, and it
yeah,
bothered me. And then I got to participate in Arma 3 Karma Cut Liberations, and it was a lot of fun, awesome. But then, like on the weekdays when I'm actually like timing of what's going on in my life mostly, but I finally get into it, and it's a bunch of 20-year-old kids. The gameplay's terrible, the leadership's not there. Because all the adults are at work and they're doing their lives and shit, and I'm sitting at home playing. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. Um, that being said, uh, the problem I have with Arma is the people, for the most part, are
yeah.
awesome, but there's a lot of trolls, douchebags, console players fucking it up. And then the server owners like the I like those spearhead servers, and the server owner, I don't know what his deal is. I've talked to him before on Discord. I've never talked to him on voice chat or phone or in game. But he kicked me tonight from his server because I said, "Oh, they let you out of the old folks' home," because he usually like once every couple months he'll join his server and kind of GM it. And he was in there tonight, and I had said that to him. "Oh, they let you out of the old folks' home," and that pissed him off bad because he kicked me out, and I was like, "Huh,
Really? Yeah.
haha, haha. Okay, I'll join back in. I'll sit through queue. Joke's on me." And I jumped back in, he kicked me again. So I was just like, "Oh, okay, whatever, dude. That's right. The
Wow.
people
Touched the
that have
nerve.
dealt with you before, yeah."
Yeah.
And I thought, like, dude, whatever you're going through, it can't be that bad because I'm bathing my dad, and my dad wasn't even a real dad to me. So whatever you're going through, buddy, you're sensitive.
Yeah.
So you are a meathead, like these people say you are. And anyways, point is that I jumped in the Eastern Front, which is like the competitor, and or the people that are doing it better than they are, and they're new to it. Um, and I said, "Man, you know who's a bitch? This guy." And yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
That's all right.
Anyway, so yeah, maybe I won't lie, low key made me feel better. I was like, "Yeah, that's right. See, I went across town and mentioned your name, and they don't like you over here either." Anyways, oh shit, the truck's full. I need to go. But yeah, anyways, I like that stuff. I like because of the uh I don't like violence and stuff in real life. I don't like fighting. I don't like it. I don't even watch it for
No.
sport. Uh but for some reason I like it in a video game. So anyways, yeah, I think it and that's what I don't I think that's where I'm irritated is it's like what a bunch of soft ass whining complaining people, man, just complainers. And then it's contagious.
Yeah.
Couple days later, you log in, things don't go your way, you start whining and you don't even realize it. You turn into one.
It's always and forever will be the case, whereas like the like a negative energy is more generally more contagious than a positive energy, which is
Yeah,
I don't know how that happens, but it's it's a thing.
that's a fact, man. So hopefully, that's kind of thing too. Is it's just like I'm just waiting for more people to get into it and get making mods and new servers and things to come around and it to get better. Uh, but like I get, excuse me, I got on there tonight and I was playing with the same people the night before, and they're all drunk and intoxicated, smoking up, acting like fools, blowing teammates away. They know I'm live streaming and stuff, and I'm just like, hey guys, we're actually trying to do something constructive here, not just brain rot. Like,
Yeah.
and it's just, and then the one guy, he's awesome, and then the other guy, he's awesome too. Uh, but you can tell that they're just hurting humans as far as like whatever they're going through their own batch of crap, and they're in a position like I am where they're sitting here on the video game instead of living their life, and they're miserable. So you know what I mean? It's just like, so yeah, just try to be positive and spread the spread the love and uh but yeah, it's just so anyways, I told him I was like, dude, I'm out of here, dude. I'm not playing this game tonight. We're not doing this crap. Oh, break time. Let's look here. Yeah, so we have the HT300E, which is the third largest dump truck. They have way bigger. So yeah, we're actually using one of the baby trucks.
Well,
I'm just checking things out. Hmm. How much would that be? Oh wow, we've got some skill tree points to use.
yeah, just seen something pop up on my screen, to be fair.
Yep, we just leveled up because I sold. I guess you get XP for buying and selling stuff now too. I guess. Now I need to look and see what we can actually get because things are getting so expansive on the points. Okay. Um, there we go. Like this. Shit, I keep hitting the wrong button. All right, man.
Damn. She's a
Now,
beast.
yeah, this thing's a beaut.
Whoa.
Um, I don't know it, but we might have to go like make a little pat pat here. Where's my
Yeah.
shovel? I don't know how bad it'll be, but it should work out. That actually should be just enough, don't you think, right there? And then
We can definitely try.
this technically it should pay for itself in like 3 loads, is the idea.
If I can bump up on there.
I was I was using this thing by myself. I tested it out by myself and it worked as far as like I
Yeah.
had to get myself on just a little bit of an incline, but
The only thing is, I might be loading just at the back of the dumper, but
yeah, and I'll do a little groundwork too while you're I'll try not to screw it up, but I'll see if I can make it a little better of a loading area while we're working in this area with but I feel like once you got the face digger and the shovel, that loading these will be easy because of the bench and whatnot or whatever. I'm
yeah,
not
if
an
we can
excavator
we can get
guy.
the face digger or whatever sat on a bench above the dumper, should be easy.
And we are only like 4 levels away or whatever from getting that stuff. That's the one thing. Like, we're we're not quite. That's why I bought the dump truck before the digger, is because we're not quite leveled up enough to get the other stuff. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I mean, we can buy those other ones, but we can only get the baby ones at the moment. Oh, hey, I just hit gold.
Wow. That's in the pay dirt somewhere.
That's crazy. Oh, it's I probably found the gold bar that one employee probably threw away. He was like, "Screw this guy, he's a jerk."
Yeah.
because that's me mean the Eclipse, and I felt bad, so I gave him a gold bar. Like, here, man. He probably threw it out. Or he probably bit a chunk of it out to see if it was real.
And then buried it.
Yeah, spit it out. Yeah, it's real. Now, this should drop the truck a little bit more. Is it dropping the truck, or am I tripping?
Oh no, that's better. I'm in the back a bit more.
Perfect. Yeah, as long as it's user friendly for you. I don't want to make it harder on you just to save. But I figure if we can do the biggest loads possible, it would be the best scenario. Let's see here. I'm slacking too on my blasting.
We want to try and get. Do you see this? Like, there's a nib of Earth that doesn't have any ore in it. I think we need to try and. We'll have to send that, I think, or I'm gonna have to pilot somewhere.
Do you want to keep, uh, now that you've got there, do you want to dig out at the floor and see how deep it's going to be going?
We can do. Yeah, we can do.
There's a good layer of it in here. You can just start scraping in another. Yeah. Because I feel like that goes deep.
I reckon it does. I reckon we're gonna have
I'll
a
do
pit
it.
here before we know it.
Yeah, but that it kind of sucks because it's like it's a really. If you dig deep there, it's gonna. Well, you know what? If you just keep digging that floor out, and we get stuck in there, we can blast out this entire bank, and then, well, shit. How are we gonna do this so we don't get you? Let's go like this. Let's see if that helps or hurts.
I'll just have to
I
try not and dig too deep at
yeah.
one time.
Yeah, that's how I explained it to Apex because he's new to this stuff. Not like I know you do it for a living. Um, but like I told Apex, oh shit, I'm an asshole
I'm
getting
gonna
in the way.
scoop
Like,
you up.
yeah, put me in the truck. Like I was telling old Apex too, it's like eating ice cream. You just keep scooping off the top. But yeah, and then, cause yeah, the seam goes around that corner for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could like blast it down into the hole where it's easier to get to. Yeah, it kind of went down in the pit. What time is it there?
It is 1:15 in the afternoon. So it's a good
Oh
time.
hell yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah,
You did
6
say your
a.m.
your sleep pattern would kind of match up, like it would go around in cycles, and it kind of has.
Yeah, it got disrupted there. I don't know how to explain it. Typically, what happens is in my month-to-month pay cycle, I'll typically run out of smoke, and then all of a sudden I'll get really energetic, hyper, can't sleep, uh, like sleep apnea almost, and then I guess detoxing off THC, doesn't help anything either. But point is I say, oh, it's from working rotating shifts, but I think it's more of a lot of my substance intake.
Yeah, yeah,
And so yeah, but this whole month got thrown off because literally, like I wasn't quite shifting, but it's weird. It's like the universe tells you something's up because I was just having like a weird week there, and then that Sunday night, I had stayed up all night Saturday, drinking coffee, chain smoking, uh, having a good time. Was playing this, was playing Arma, and I was like, you know what? And my stream was doing really well, as far as a lot of people were watching. So I just kept going, and That was the night my old man got stuck because I fell asleep at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Anyways, point is that kind of threw everything off, and then I was sleeping. Uh, I was going to bed at like noon and getting up at 4, 5 o'clock because I just couldn't get him to cooperate schedule wise, and with him being bedridden, you know how it is. They need to go to the bathroom when they're sleeping and when they're awake, and
Yeah, yeah.
but luckily we made it through that, and he made a pretty good rebound in like 6 days. The problem was is he got a little bit of smoke out of me because honestly I thought it was gonna be fatal. So we let him do a little bit of smoking, and he went into some kind of syncosis or something with the dementia and stuff,
Oh no.
and fell down like 6 or 7 more times, real bad. And but it's amazing. It just didn't really phase him because I think he was already so beat up from falling out of the shower.
Yeah, just kind
So
of
anyway,
shake it off.
yeah. So that kind of threw off this whole time. But oddly enough, how do I say it? It has been so long since we've had something really kind of disrupting of the routine around here that uh, you know, and oddly enough, it's been a really good attitude adjustment for him, and he's not so like he's already asked, can I get my pipe? Can I get my lighter? And I'm like, no. Don't you remember the other day? And he's like, I just remember everything disappearing. And I'm like, yeah, that's because you hit your head like five freaking times, dude.
Yeah, you don't want to do that no more.
Yeah, I don't think he's lying to me, so I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you're lying, or I don't want to play any games. I just flat out said, we're not gonna do that right now. And anyways, but I've had more cooperation, uh, so I'm like, whatever. But I'm just very grateful that right now that he is not bedridden, and that because it's impossible to even live stream when you're dealing with that because you got to get up every 5 minutes,
Yeah.
and then like when you're getting up and coming back, I don't I don't I I think other people would maintain it, but with my nerves being just kind of toast, I can't focus.
No.
Um, and I'm sure a lot of it is like side effects from smoking marijuana, but the I can kind of look at some people now that act all fried, so to speak, and I'm just like, stress did that to you. You let stress do that to you. You didn't mean to do that, but like stress is what made you that way more than anything.
Yeah, stress is
Uh,
a it's an unknown, and but it is terrible, like for your health. But it's
yeah.
not something you necessarily have control of. I'd say you can't control it.
Not in short term. I feel like it's one of those long term things that you get a mindset on something,
Yeah,
you think about it, you like all that jazz, and then one day you wake up and you just start doing it, so to speak, because that's what you told yourself, right? Or something. I don't know. I feel like with me personally, that's how I function as far as I'll get my mind made up, and it doesn't happen at the instant, but I'll wake up one day and the motion of my stride, so to speak, has changed because of my uh, premeditated thought, I guess would be the
yeah, yeah, yeah,
educated way
yeah. I
to that.
understand.
Yeah. I'm sure other people are different where they're like in the moment, they're like, I'm changing my ways, and they change their ways.
Yeah,
But
I don't think it's something that can. It's definitely not something that can be fixed overnight, though.
no,
Like,
yeah, it's definitely like it's a process.
yeah,
And I feel like that when you're actively working and thinking towards it, you're not going to achieve it. It's a subconscious state of mind probably to
yes,
succeed. And then I think the problem with the world probably more today is everybody probably used to think this kind of stuff or want to act this kind of way, or however you want to say it, but they didn't have the internet showing them other people think the way or the same thing or similarity. Like they feel, oh, I'm not the only one that feels this way, so now I'm gonna act like a wild person because I'm. It is insane how much Earth this truck will hold.
Oh damn, we've got quite a bit in there, but
It wants more nitro.
I could try and get you more.
We'll take the dirt too.
What I'm having to do is try and make the ramp shallower because
Yeah, it's a shorty.
yeah,
I need to get.
you can't dig down much below the wheels on this thing.
Yeah, and then I need to come in here and do my job too. Hang on a second, buddy. Doesn't help if the blasting crew ain't blasting. That's, I think, a big part of this to make this. Well, then sometimes see it does stuff like that. It's kind of like, hey, I didn't want that there.
I think it basically it helps loosen the ground as well. Like it does actually
Yes.
help loosen. Like it'll dig a lot easier.
Yeah, this thing's awesome, dude. Like when you put a scoop in there, the bar went up and then it goes like down, like it levels out. It's like, oh, I thought you was putting more in. Is that all you got?
Yeah.
But this should be like I said, it should take 3 of this to pay this thing off. As far as like, I can't remember how much money I borrowed. I didn't borrow that much. We'll go see how much money this thing works. Yeah, this is a big mama jama right here.
It is.
But I think it's a good investment. Now, the only thing I'm worried about, I didn't even think about, is am I going to be able to dump this in the power plant?
You might have to. Do you see where you've got your, where you've got your overhang? You might have to get rid of your overhang. There's like a row of the wood planks. You don't. You won't have to go back as far, I don't think, because of the size of it.
Copy that, yeah, I concur.
I wonder if you would enjoy playing Ready or Not.
I think I would on PC. So I had Ready or Not on Xbox, and then they updated it, and it broke the game. So I used to
Oh,
play SWAT 2 and SWAT 3 and SWAT 4. I loved those games when I was a kid.
yeah,
So Ready or Not to me was something kind of actual special. Like it was like, hell yeah, dude, they're back. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So,
yeah.
and
I've played the loads of games.
Apex asked me like a month ago. He's like, "What game do you really, really want?" And I was like, "Armor 3, dude. That's the one I really, really want." And so, and then he was like, "Nah, that's cool, but what game do you really want? Ready or Not or Body Cam?" And I was like, "The Prairie Fire DLC. I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna do. I haven't done what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm going to get there eventually." And but anyways, the point is I'm trying to decide right now if I'm gonna buy Ready or Not or Body Cam.
I think Ready or Not is. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Ready or Not is more established than Body Cam, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Body Cam came after, did it?
I feel
Because
like
I
Body Cam is really new.
is it because there is a game that I play that's similar to Ready or Not. I was given a key to test it, and it just wasn't, or like to play it and record a video on it, and I did one video, and it's just not very polished, and I think it was trying too hard to be Ready or Not a bit. It's kind of how it
Copycat.
felt, yeah. Um, because obviously that game took off, and a lot of people were playing it.
Ready or not, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, a lot of people don't. A lot of younger kids don't know, but it was like like I said, SWAT games have been around since 1990. Oh, what was it? 1998. Sierra Nevada released the first SWAT.
yeah,
So like they're actually um like they're established, I guess you would say. And then I think the young people just really, wow, this firefight shootout thing is so intense.
yeah.
Now the mods, anyways, that's what I was gonna say though. So I had it on console and it really sucked, but I'm like looking at it and I'm like, well, is it gonna be fixed because it's like modded? You know what I mean, kind of thing.
The mods on PC are pretty cool. Some of them are like do break or are broken though, but and with updates, like anything that's modded, you get games that mods that break.
I did see a YouTuber made a video explaining that the mods that they like the game update broke all the mods that they had already made, so like modders had to start out from scratch or something for the most part.
Yeah, they have to do the dig in to find what's gone on and what's gone wrong and try and fix it. But
All right, test of dumps. Oh yeah,
oh damn! Look at that money shoot up.
she wasn't even full, man. All right, let's go to the bank. How much money do we owe the bank? Oh wow, I borrowed all the money we could. All right, we'll pay it off real quick. I am gonna cheat because we are on time. Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna skip the driving home part.
That's right. Oh yeah, cause yeah, you need to be going to bed soon, do you?
No, no, I don't have a life, dude. Fuck. I can. I'm not even tired. Like my neck and my shoulders hurt from sitting at the desk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And all my shit's done, man. My bills. Oh, what the hell? The truck came in backwards. Um, all my bills are. I got my power, my computer payment, and all that's done. Uh, I can literally sit here and the grocery shopping's done.
Nice.
I washed all the smoke off my walls and shit. I think you were around when I told you about that with the neighbor. They dinged my neighbor moved out of her apartment next door, and it smelled like smoke. And she told the landlords it was my fault because
Oh.
he smokes in his house. And I'm like, what the fuck? This lady has complained about my trucks, my cars, me being in my garage. She's complained about everything besides me bringing home fat girls because well, I quit bringing home fat girls. And
The classic
anywho,
Karen, right?
yeah, dude. And so yeah, man, just causing all this drama. And long story short, the I looked around and I was like, well, I do smoke in my house, so I washed all the walls with degreaser and stuff really good, and got her cleaned up. So if the landlord came in to, hey, just make sure. That's the funny thing too. I was like, how do I tell the landlord if it was me thinking of her place, it would smell like marijuana, not cigarettes.
Yeah.
And I had this strain of like some of the super stinkiest smoke I've had in a long time. So I'm just kind of like, whatever, Karen. Okay, I'm gonna try to blow this mountain down into the pit so we don't have to dig it up.
Okay.
Cause yeah, there's gonna like you were saying about this dirt with no. If we can get it all mixed and just ship it out all at once, that's awesome. But yeah, this dang mountain's in our way. I looked in for different explosives and I'm not able to find any right now. I don't know what
Let me let me.
yeah, see if you can find them in the store. These ones are working fine for what I'm trying to do, but I definitely want to play with those.
So what can you see at the minute? You can see what TNT.
Oh, I just put in dynamite. I put in DY and I get the
Oh,
dynamite.
okay. If you go in, oh shit, how did I just find that? If you go in, I don't know how I just found that in the back in the shop. What if we just type in this? No, that doesn't work either.
Is it with the drills?
I literally just found it a minute ago. I don't know how I found it. Buildings, not in the factory. There, equipment and then explosives. It's like the second drop,
Okay.
the second thing down. That's where you get your detonator, and then there's AN, ANFO, uh, Dramite, Dynamex, TNT, and RDX, and then there's the flipping nuclear bomb.
Holy crap. Okay.
Yeah. Like the RDX is made for fracturing rock. The Dynamex is it says double diameter. It doesn't delete material, so it does like 6.5 meters. The Dramite or Dramite, I think that's how you would say it. That does 6 meters. That deletes material. So that's the only one that doesn't. That does delete it. And then I think dynamite. You're doing 7 meters at a time. It says.
Be right back. I'm gonna go try something out. You want to watch?
Yeah, I'll come.
We're gonna test out the plowshare, the 30-meter punch 'em in the pit.
Oh God.
It's only 30 meters though. That's not that much.
Well, if you think like a concrete block is 2 meters
Like a
square.
cinder block?
Like in the game, like um, do you know
Oh,
what?
one of those Econo blocks?
Yeah, or like the wooden block. Like each square is like a
Yeah, yeah.
two by two by
That's
two.
2 meters.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's 2 meters. Wow.
So like them wooden things you've got down, that's 2 meters square.
Okay. Well,
So
that's good to know.
when I was designing the blueprints oh yeah, let's run away from that. I had it set some of the designs I did to a 2 meter square, so it fitted. Like everything was made to 2 meter grid. So any buildings or anything it designed were in 2 meter.
I'm gonna save the game.
Oh, my dog's kicking off.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab a glass of milk real quick.
Okay, I
Are you check?
will. I'll be back in a second as well.
Okay, no hurry, bud.
Oh no.
And I missed it.
I
I'm
seen
running
it
over.
and it wasn't recorded. I had a be right back screen on. I didn't even record it.
Oh, what a fool I am. Yeah, I placed my dynamite down because I was loading the truck, and then I hit it, and
Oh, when it was still linked, yeah. There's a pretty
I
big.
heard at the end a big old boom, and I was like, "Oh, well, there's the coal seam I I built this coal mine for everybody." That's good to know, though. We have nuclear bombs to clear overburden with. Thank goodness, dude. I was not looking forward to moving all this overburden to get to this coal seam.
Yeah.
This this thing is it's going to set records. I'm really bummed out I screwed that up. How's your dog?
Yeah, he's all good, yeah. Oh, I ended up making a drink and getting something to eat quick, and
Oh yeah, just taking a break. Let's see here.
I made teriyaki chicken last night, and I had a little bit left over, so chucked it in a wrap. And Bob's your uncle. You got lunch, quick lunch.
Heck yeah. All right, let's go up on the hill now. Do this proper, since TunnelRat's a fool.
And get this one recorded. Nice.
I'm gonna turn my HUD off.
2 seconds. I'm gonna
Oh,
see if I could. Oh wait, did you do it?
not yet. Over here's a better view too.
Uh, gonna turn up the volume. I didn't hear the boom, so
Okay.
and I have most stuff turned down ordinarily.
Oh, okay.
Because when you're on your own, the noise can get a bit relentless, especially like
Oh
the
yeah.
engine noise. Oh,
Yep. Oh, come on, guy. Can't you jump? I'll go up this way.
where did you, oh, you're going all the way up there. Okay.
Yeah, there's a way better view of the pit up here. Kind of found it when you use AFK. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much up here by your hole almost. It's not as exciting now because there's one crater already, but ow.
Yeah. Is it this? Have you done? You've set three now, haven't you?
There's
Two.
two sat down there now. This will be the we'll have set total of three off here. Um, since since we discovered these tonight. But yes, viewers, on everything you see here besides that one crater has been dug out by hand or machine and moved by man, not nuclear bomb. This is the first time we've used these. Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, far away. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened for you?
No.
On my screen, there's a big old mushroom cloud.
Oh no, I can't see it.
Well, you better place one down there and blow it up because I've just created a small penis and testicles in our pit. We
Oh
cannot
wait, I
have
see the
that.
penis and testicles now. I'm a bit closer.
Oh, so your out. Oh, your render's probably turned down compared to mine, huh?
Really? Maybe.
I don't know, but you better buy yourself a new. Here, let me get some money. Make sure.
Uh, oh, field of
You,
view.
you should have manager. Field of views like draw distance would have been the one I think. But yeah, you better get yourself a detonator and a nuke and place one and blow it up. Nitro. I'm gonna go finish the truck real quick. But yeah, if you could please get rid of that penis and balls in the pit. That was embarrassing. Whoops. And then I'm gonna look and see if we can get something less aggressive to remove some overburden here. Equipment, explosive.
Whoa, what have I done to my... Done my screen resolution is all a bit...
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no.
Are you
Uh,
locked out of your game now?
no, I think this is the field of view I've changed, and it's really screwed.
Well, that's good. At least it used to be back in the day, you change your resolution and it would like error your screen. And
Okay, that's back to normal. I changed the resolution. I didn't mean to change the resolution, but I did, and some reason. Oh no. Okay, but we can kind of live with that. But so I've my view distance is like ultra, so I should, I don't know.
oh, that might just be something because of the multiplayer lobby
Yeah, I
or the
think so.
fact that, I think a lot of it is because I placed it, not you, and I detonated it, so it probably is like dedicated to the person.
Yeah.
So when you place one and blow it up, it should do what it did for me.
Okay. Run away.
I heard that.
Oh wait, you exploded that.
Because I'm over here doing your dynamite, or I'm
Yeah.
doing my. What the hell?
Oh no, I turned around and missed it. I caught the end.
Well, you better place another one, and then I'll hold fire. I heard you say run away, and I was like, hmm? But I don't know. Could you hear my dynamite exploding?
No, I can't
Oh,
hear the
okay. That
explosions. That sucks. Okay, I don't know what's going on.
well, no, you need to place it and detonate it. What's going on? I will hold fire. Get up here on the hill. Yeah, and then just place it
Okay.
anywhere you like. Nitro, it's just fine. I've really screwed this up for everybody else.
It's all good. I I'm doing good on viewers today. I don't know. It must be piggybacking your stream has helped, I think, because or maybe it's the time of day. Maybe that's what it is.
What's your viewer count?
So I've had 36 people, not all at
All the,
once, but in
but
total.
yes, yeah. No, that's how it goes, man. You live stream. Next thing you know, after 2 3 hours, 100 people have stopped by, and for me, that's kind of my goal. Is if I can hit a triple digit number, that's good enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When it's like 20 or 30, it's like, oh man, that means like 5 minutes worth watched.
Okay, here goes.
I'm ready.
There's the beast. Oh, it's got hang time.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're all gonna be glowing in the dark by the time we're done with this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of nuclear explosive used.
Yeah. Well, that's cool too to find out there's still coal down here. Like I wasn't crazy. The core samples we took was just in the particular places of like the seams here and then the other little seam part here. So that's good. That means this will be something.
Oh yeah, big seam here, yeah.
Yeah, and I think it yeah. and there will be more, and if not, it'll just end up being dug out with nukes.
I'm not sure if it cleans out of like other material if you get coal or not. I'm not sure.
As far as I know, if it deletes the material, it deletes everything. Like anything that's in that area is wiped out.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Uh, see if I can clean this up and get into the ore.
Yeah. I wonder what.
Okay, and then yeah, luckily for the most part, like with me, today, like there ain't a damn thing. The only thing I really need to do is I just need to go shower before I go to bed.
Yeah. When you
That
eventually
way,
go to bed.
it's wild, dude. The old man smell. It's just, it's weird. It's like it's airborne and then it sticks to you. It's
Yeah.
like you'll shower and you'll smell good or fresh for like 3, 4 hours, and then just after being around, it gets back on you. And so yeah, like even if I shower every day, but it's like I need to shower twice a day. It's wild. So I've been scrubbing walls and scrubbing him. I think now that I'm bathing him full time, because before I did it when he was sick and he hated it so fucking bad and he made it so miserable. He intentionally made it more worse for me so I wouldn't want to do it.
Yeah.
It, and anyways, well after his fucking episode deal there, he's pretty excited for the help, I think. And anyways, um makes it less of a pain in the ass. But anyways, I've realized since I'm doing it, I'm like, yeah, you ain't been doing it worth a fuck. You've been wasting all of our time. So I'm glad that we're getting this done proper now because give it a month and we'll have everything washed out of everything and this won't be a problem anymore. So, or it'll mitigate it at least back to where it's not overwhelming because it's just to the point now to where like when I come back, yeah, when I leave my house and shit, I can smell it on me, and I'm cleaning like crazy, so I know that it's not.
It's just
It's like it's
not a good feeling, is it? Like,
yeah,
doesn't.
yeah, and it'd be like if you're sitting around in a like with a chick that has all her baby diapers, she doesn't clean up, and it smells like baby shit in the house. It's just like,
Yeah.
hey, it's part of it. It is what it is. It's part of the parenting, but like, hey, now do something about this. And that's just I don't know how to explain it, dude. That's just the brain damage and stuff. Like he doesn't want to wash his hair because he I don't know. Anyways, it's a small problem to deal with in a big world. But when I when I'm not doing well or not not in a healthy mind frame, I'll sit and start rambling and ranting. Not ranting, I call it ranting, but I'll start rambling on about it, and I just don't. It's not. That's where my reflection on my mental health comes from. As far as I'm like, it's negative impact, and I'm guessing it's by the stress because my stress is the hygiene, not the smell that I'm smelling being. Uh, and I talked to the haircutting gal and all that, and dermatology and stuff, and they all explain, it's just a natural, you know, and then as you age, it becomes more, it changes,
Yeah.
and that's why they get the joke about old people smelling, and so yeah, anyways, yeah.
So is it? Is yeah? It's really like a. It is a thing.
And then the only other place I ever smell it is on dirty people that just don't like hippies that don't shower, so to speak.
Yeah.
So that's where the irritation comes from. as the son or the person that cares about you is that it's like, hey man, you're living in your own filth and oil. Knock it off. Like, let me help you. And uh, I don't know about you. I'd rather have a family member than a complete stranger helping me.
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
Especially like with it changing all, you'd have random people showing up because someone quit their job. Who's this guy? What happened to the lady you had?
Yeah, she was doing a fine job.
Yeah, this little this little stuff is working for the moment. The Oh, that scared the shit out of me. My
I can
dog
hear it
moved.
now.
Yeah, the dog moved at the same time,
Oh
so
damn.
I was like, oh no, what the hell? But it was just that dynamite. And it's crazy, dude. That stuff does not wash off easily. As far as like I'll be scrubbing my hair and I'll get done scrubbing my hair and it's still there. It's insane
Yeah.
to me as far as it's like so. And when he lived with his fifth wife, he fell in the bathroom and broke a appliance or a bath or excuse me, he broke the toilet. And his wife was very mean to him, like scold him, beat him over it, kind of thing. And so he has like a phobia of it. You know what I mean? As
Yeah.
far as yeah, so it's yeah, been a whole or it took. I mean, I think he was. I probably shouldn't like ever say it, but I think he was in there for 5 hours when he fell out of the shower.
Oh damn.
And yeah, so yeah, it's like we're just lucky. And then luckily, like I said, he's got a new and improved attitude too. It came with, and thank God because it's like, man, you're just making it hard on me and yourself. So, anywho, sorry, kind of squirrel brain in there, but the it keeps me up as far as like I don't know how to explain it. You know how it is, like it's in the back of your mind as far as just so like you don't want to lay down and go to bed and rest or sleep because in the back of your mind,
There's a lot
uh,
going on.
yeah, yeah, and there's very little you can do about it.
Yep.
That's what bothers me. And then being a mechanic or an operator or of things in my life, I'm so used to being able to control, change, or manipulate, and luckily use my power for good and not evil, of course. As a mechanic, to be able to fix things that are broken, things that won't work or that are inoperable. You're able to repair and correct them. Uh, and then when you're dealing with something like this here, you can't, and it's like, yeah. Anyways,
Frustrating because
yeah,
it's not the normal.
yeah. There's no textbook for it. Just learn as you go. But I used to get frustrated. Uh, as far as I'd be like, oh, I want to go do that. I want to. Oh, did I didn't tell you about this. I gotta grab a cigarette before I tell you about this. The craziest thing happened today in Arma.
Is it Armor Reforger that you're playing the most of? Is it or Armor 3? We'll jump in here and see what it's. Oh, not full yet.
So I was playing Arma, and we're talking about wages or money, and this kid was like, "I make good money," and someone was like, "What do you do?" And he's like, "I'm a coal miner." And I was like, "What?
No
You're a
way.
gold miner?" And he says, yeah. I said, where you work? Where you from? He says, Utah. I said, you work at Skyline, don't you? And he says, no, that place flooded anyways. And I was like, what? Because I used to work at Skyline. And
Oh damn.
I worked at the section, I worked in the section that was underneath the lake. And I used to always say, man, we're going to drown in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When I worked there, I didn't like that place. And these other guys were like, it's no big deal. And I was like, yeah, this place sucks. Anyways, um, see, I talked to him, and I can't remember. He worked at Fossil. Uh, fuck, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's down in more southern Utah. But anyways, it's owned by the same company, Wolverine Fields. But yeah, dude, it was hilarious because, he was probably 20, 21 years old, but he had that same arrogance and shit that we all have at that job in that line of work. And yeah, he wasn't even phased that he met somebody on Arma that actually knew where he was and what he was doing. Like,
Where
oh,
he
I already
worked.
told you about. Yeah, I thought I told you about this. I may have
Uh,
told you about this earlier when we first were catching up. Anyways, so yeah, and then I got kicked for. Oh, I was telling somebody else about it in Arma. I'm sorry. You know how it is. It's hard to keep track for talking to so many people sometimes.
oh yeah.
Um,
Yeah, yeah.
so anywho, yeah. Long story short, man, I was like, and then I said something about. I was like, it's like, yeah, you know how it is working for Wolverine Fields. And he's like, well, we're the biggest company, blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, and you guys still ain't making over 35 bucks an hour, are you? Fuck no. I said, that's right, you don't make shit, bud. Because it's guys like them is why we make $20 an hour less than we used to. It is because they take, you know, you know how it is, dude. Fucking it's hard to make a living out there. Somebody offers a little bit more than the oil field or the construction job, it looks like a gold bar to you because you've been starved for so long.
Yeah. You always try
And
and always trying to increase your
I
wages.
I only know about what the I only know about the union ways of it because that's what I was born into, and I was fortunate enough to be in the UMWA for a year. And if it wasn't for my experience in that, I wouldn't know any better as far as I would think that, and honestly, dude, they're paying those kids like 24, $28 an hour. It's fucking insane
Yeah.
that these kids just show up and go hard as they can for it. As far as it's like, don't you guys know they're like dropping the wages really bad, and that's why they're giving you the job instead of the guy with 10 years experience because they lowered the wages, and they don't give a fuck, but they're still trying to buy a house and buy a new car.
Yeah, they're exploiting the younger person.
Exploiting the younger person, as a fact, dude. Yeah, good idea. I kind of forgot about moving the dump truck there. Good thinking. We're losing a lot of money.
I just saying, yeah, we're in the minus nearly 50 grand.
Yeah, I lost track of time with the nukes.
Yeah, yeah.
We decided to nuke our bank account also.
Yeah, I was gonna say the nukes probably cost us money. Cost us.
They're cheap actually. They were only like 6 grand a piece. It's just the time because the bank loan. So once we stop working and loading that truck, the money just starts flying out the window. Let's see here. But anyways, yeah, I didn't even get a chance to ask him if he was on a bull gang crew or if he was doing bolter or if he was a long waller or what his actual job was. He's probably a pumper or somebody, because I won't lie, dude. Like, I am so grateful that I got it easy, but I had no idea when I showed up to town, so to speak, how hard up they are for mechanics.
Yeah,
And so, like, I always got these maintenance jobs that people usually had to put years in to even get a fucking spot in maintenance. And so I've always not like elite or not being stuck up or arrogant, but I won't lie, I always had like a really good fucking job in the pit, surface and underground. I was in maintenance, so I always had it fucking made. and I respect those guys. I respect the shit out of them, man. But a lot of them are dumber than fuck.
Yeah.
As far as the bolters, the operators, the regular, just a regular Joe down there. There's some dumbass. The first coal mine I worked at that shut down, Jim Bridger. We was moving a long wall, and these dudes were trying to pull the D8 ram, which is like this big old iron beam that connects the shield to the long wall panel. It's kind of like a railroad track, so to speak, or a big old I beam to put it in a picture
Yeah.
metaphor. We were trying to flip it over, so these dudes they were pulling on it with a chain from opposing sides equally, like pulling it, and they were fucking winding on this come along as hard as they could, looking at each other like it was gonna work, and I was sitting there like, do I say something to these guys? Because I just got hired here a week ago, and these dudes have been doing this shit for years. What do I do? And my foreman came around the corner, came down the long wall, and was like, he freaked the fuck out on them, and I was like, okay, well, at least someone around here got an idea of physics and how things fucking work.
Yeah.
Because these two guys are just playing come along tug of war to see which one breaks first, I guess. I don't know what they're doing. You know what I mean? And so like I said, I'm not disrespecting at all, but it's like a lot of the arrogance that comes along with it's ridiculous. Uh, but at the same time, it's like there's nothing wrong with taking pride in what you do as long as you do it with pride, I guess you'd say.
Yeah.
Um,
Arrogance, but you gotta have some sort of brains.
yeah, exactly. That's very good wording. Uh, and I won't lie, I only ran into one really douchebag person in the mines that was like just someone that you really didn't want to be around. And I don't know whatever happened to him, but I know he ain't got a job no more because that place is gone. You know what I mean?
Oh, I've gone off. I've gone off the road.
Oh, you'll find your
The
way
wrong
back.
way.
Dude, these nuclear bombs are handy as shit.
Oh God.
You see the mushroom cloud?
Yeah.
It's like that. I don't know if you ever see Joe Dirt.
Yes.
Yeah, when the Indian and Joe Dirt are in the desert out there fucking around and or screwing around, excuse me. And the uh they shoot that bomb with the Roman candle and it goes off and
Yeah.
vaporizes. Good times.
This thing is so big that you can't actually zoom out enough to be able to see round it.
I
Unless I
kind
maybe change my field of view. My
I kind of noticed that too, so I don't know if I also need to look and change my field of view because I totally noticed the same kind of thing as far as like, what the heck, dude? I can't see crap out of this thing.
like the whole truck is just in the way from seeing ahead.
Yep. Actually, I kept switching in the cockpit camera on that one.
Yeah.
Pretty handy though, and then with the mixed load of random crap that's like a lot of dirt, it pays really good.
Yeah, I send gold ore in there now.
Heck yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, we already almost got the truck paid off. We only owe 1.9 million more. So that's 3 dumps of mixed dirt is all, and it's paid off. Trying to get this floor cleaned up here, my bad. Um, but yeah, the The only real game I know about that's gonna help me out is Hell Let Loose Vietnam. And besides that, everything else is like, can you put the bed down?
You want it all the way down?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. But the only other real game that I can think about, GTA 6 is going to be obviously one that everybody's going to be tuning in to see. Um, but I feel like I don't know, like I could get into an uh like I kind of wish like Bay Area Bugs and Jeff Faviano's OCRP thing was a public because of the just the fact that that would be fun with grown adults, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um,
Well, it was application only, wasn't it? And then now they've closed it. It's well, it's closed. Yeah, it's closed now. It's gone now.
yeah, and then they had the like when I got my computer, I got GTA 5 was $5, so I picked it up because I was like, huh, well, get on OCRP and live stream on there. That'll be really good for the YouTube.
Yeah.
And the I found the server and I seen it was locked, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Join the Discord. And so I just Googled it and I seen their website because they're old school like we are, you know. So they actually have a real website instead of just a Discord.
Yeah.
And the yeah, it said we are no longer taking applications at this time. Sorry. And I was like, oh, well, I guess that's what happens when you have a million followers. You got a million people trying to join from all over the world. You
Yeah.
can't have a public or white lit. You can't. You
Got to
can't.
rein that
And
in somehow.
yeah, so like, and then it kind of made sense why it's not why it lost entertainment as far as it just wasn't as good as it used to be. It seemed like, and because they were in more of a controlled environment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And instead of just a free one like they would be back early on. Anyway, so all that being said, I was like, well, that is just dumb. And then sure as shit, Jeff Faviano had a video about why we are shutting down OCRP. And I was like, wow, it's actually over. Like they shutting their server down. And then they delayed GTA 6.
Yeah, which sucks
So I
because
think
now
they
it's
actually
kind of
kept their
they
server up.
yeah they stuck to their guns. Although I think um Bugs and Ryan are still going to make some. They've still got some videos come in from GTA 5 and um that sort of thing. So
Oh, yeah, I seen Bugs was making a lot of BeamMG career videos
yeah,
and stuff, and that's cool. I know they like that BeamNG game. I used to actually watch their videos like 5, 6 years ago on BeamNG because I thought that game was just the coolest. Holy crap, dude, that's been 10 years ago now that I think about it.
yeah,
When it first released, and it was really just like they had like the multiplayer mod just released, so Jeff and Bay Area Bugs, and I think back then it was still Polecat even was with them.
yeah,
I
possibly.
don't,
Yeah,
I wonder if he really, I know he's an asshole, but I wonder if he really was like talking to 17-year-old girls or whatever the hell he got shunned for. I wonder if
uh,
that's true or if it was just like bull crap.
I don't know. I guess. Well, we'll never know the truth, will we? Really, but I know he's still doing YouTube. Is Polecat?
Yeah, like he never stopped and then he just went and did his own server as far with the GTA 5. They did DOJ or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, DOJ. Yeah,
And I just always thought that like he was an asshole, so that's why he got someone got it out for him and then caused him a bunch of drama. But at the same time, I wouldn't put it past some dude to be talking to 17-year-old, 16, 15, 14-year-old, 13, all of it. I wouldn't put it past some fucking creep.
I mean, online it's bound to happen, isn't it? It's the
Yeah, and when you're in
inevitable.
that kind of environment, like you're getting exposed to them, I'll be talking smack to people on squad. Like it happened on squad. I was talking smack, and this kid in the squad was like, I think he was 15 or 14, but I would have thought he was like a, almost 20-year-old by the way he talked.
Oh,
And it was kind of an eye opener as far as it's like, hey, dude, just because YouTube, like, you got it set to adults only, so you got to be a registered adult or whatever to be on the channel. These fucking games, anybody can get on them. Uh, like, you gotta remember what you say. Like, there's kids hearing this stuff, but luckily they're on such a different level than me. They're not influenced by anything I say for the most part.
no.
But that really bummed me out when he got himself shunned out of that series group because the chemistry between them was never the same.
No. It was him and Bugs were something a natural
Yep.
pair, weren't they?
Yeah, and then when you threw Jeff in the mix, it really just added like it was just that the Three Stooges. And Sid Ryan, I think he's awesome. I've tuned into a couple of them. Uh, the one that I interested me is I always wanted to see a good GTA 5 zombie apocalypse themed one,
Yeah.
but they just don't seem to exist. And well, I seen that Bugs and Civ Ryan did one, and so I watched some of it, and it was like, all right, on. Oh shoot. I know we got such a backwards dig going on here, don't we?
That's all right.
It's working out pretty good though. It's funny too nowadays. Like I've tried one time here in town to talk to a girl that's 22, and back then I was 30 or 29, and she called me a weirdo, and it actually kind of hurt my feelings. I was like, God, I'm not a fucking weirdo. You just don't have kids. All the girls have kids when they're young nowadays. Well, they always have, but just in my area. So, anyways, yeah, she's like, no, you're a weirdo, old man. It's like, what the heck? So yeah, anymore, it's like I can't even. The chick's 21 years old. It's like I ain't even gonna talk to her unless she unless she seems like she is grown, matured, then whatever. But so that shit really just makes it even creepier. Because once you're a grown man and then you start hanging out with like 21-year-old girls that are grown adults able to drink alcohol, whatever, and you realize how young they still are, it's like, oh damn, dude, what's with
Yeah,
these creeps?
a little bit scary when yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if we can blast. I don't have any more of the. I only have some of this.
Yeah, because we're 21 in the hole, so we can't. I can't buy anything. I was gonna
Well,
buy some, but
we got a bunch of banknote. We can. I'll try not to. I can finish loading the truck off though, just with this scrape in the edge. Sorry about the break time got us in the hole there.
no, it's all right.
Oh, oh.
That's a good shovel for that.
Honestly, this thing, yeah, it took me. I, it took me probably 7 to 8 hours to even get good on this thing, and then I stopped using it, and then I came back and I kept like side looking. I can't explain it. Like I spilled and spilled and spilled and spilled, and it just I don't know. I really haven't like I haven't played a bunch, so I'm still kind of struggling. This thing's awesome though once you get in the groove with it.
Yeah. Yeah, we made quite a dent in this hole. If you can remember, like the ground level was up here somewhere.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the thing with it too, is like when you're digging, it starts to feel small, but yeah, once you back out and you look, it's like, holy crap, dude.
Yeah, it was a big
Uh,
hole.
that entire ramp, that's how I cut out that entire ramp by myself was with this now like yeah, people chipped in and people helped out. Everybody threw in, so I can't say entirely by myself, but like 80% of that I did with this Laterno, and it's only this machine only has 14 hours on it almost. Trying to figure out if that seam is done going this way or if it keeps going that way.
There's something still up there.
I noticed too that there's like interruptions in them as far as there'll be like dirt blotches in between them. It's weird.
Yeah, I think that's to simulate. Obviously, you would get a pure um, seam, but then you would probably get areas of that seam that would then would become less pure, and then
Yeah, for sure. The Stratus definitely, especially like out here where I'm at, the coal seams are on an angle because of the tectonic plates crash so hard.
yeah,
So there's a lot of like you'll see the stratus once you actually start digging in it. Everything's on a big old like yeah, it's crazy. That's what interested me about mining too. Like when I first got into it, it wasn't necessarily the job title. It was like getting to see the inside of the earth.
yeah, it's a crazy
Was
thing.
exciting. It really is. Takes forever to fill up the truck with this wheel loader,
Yeah,
though. I
it
didn't think
does.
it's gonna take so long. It'll be nice here when we level up the rest of the way and get the bigger digger. I think it's like the scooper on that thing is like twice the bucket of this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because this bucket's like 60 yard or 50 yard, and that bucket on the face digger is 90 or 110 yard, if
Oh,
I
damn.
remember right. I don't think I'm exaggerating. I might be exaggerating, but I don't think I am. I remember when I was just looking at them an hour or two ago, I was like, "Holy crap! I forgot that they don't short us with the diggers. Luckily, like there are bigger Laternos than this. You know what I mean? As far as buckets,
Yeah.
and so they kind of do short us with that. But I understand they got to do what they got to do to make everything work.
It's something that can be worked on when mods are enabled, because that's definitely something that's coming. Bearing in mind they were or are a modding team originally, the devs.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome once they have mod support.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to scratch the shit out of my headset. I was reaching for my fan.
To see what comes in the form of mods will be awesome.
Oh yeah, we're cutting the bank down. It's nice how it actually all kind of does fall down around you too when you do that. So like if it's all you have and you don't have any other options like dynamite or anything
Yeah.
to dig the high wall down. Only 50 million more scoops.
Yeah. Damn, this storm is going for it. That oh, that's another thing that would be cool is when they're gonna have actual like water simulated properly. That would be cool. So you get a. Can you imagine if you get rain like this and it sort of like starts filling up with water a little bit?
Oh yeah, yeah, cuz that's a big thing in open pit flooding with yeah, that'll be really cool.
You've
And
got to have
then
like sump holes and pump your water out.
that'd be actually pretty cool.
It would just add so much more like logistically. That is hopefully
Yeah, cuz moving dirt gets boring.
yeah,
For me, like I can only do this for so long and then I'm just like you know how it is.
yeah. I'm the same. That's why what I had in the pipeline was like something, a build, and a setup that's going to be a lot of infrastructure, like setup and stuff as well. To so the actual like mining and stuff will happen, but it'll be slower because infrastructure will matter. Um, although it's not all obviously simulated yet, but in the game, but you can like there's the water blocks and things, so you can make it
Oh yeah.
as though it is a thing. And I've spoke to a couple of people that have created some quite cool looking what is it someone showed me like
It'd be like a scenario.
yeah they showed me a couple little like bits they'd built that looked like drains that you would be crossing over, and you'd have like crossing over a ditch, and they'd created something out of the bits we have in the game that
Yeah,
looked like
culvert.
yeah, that's the word, like culvert and stuff. And I think yeah, that's what I want to do in the in the content on the game
That'd be
next.
cool.
Is just have
That's kind of
elements like that.
that's kind of what I want to do too with this as far as like I want to actually have tipples and a sort plant, blah blah blah, and then have the shop in the building and everything and
Yeah,
and like I'm trying to build it so we can then play with that, you know what I mean?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
And I think everybody's like on page with that, but then like at the same time it was like I said, it's like I didn't build any maps, I didn't like do anything extraordinary besides I just keep explaining it to people. So the only thing I can do is to illustrate it is to just cut it out the outline and then people will be like, oh, but like we already knew with you, Nitro, right away, especially when you sent me mine plans. I was like, oh, Nitro knows all about what we're doing here.
yeah,
So when you see the like the outline of what we got here, you know, it's just traditional, I guess you would say. Um, and it is like I've always watched the older mining videos and stuff, and I've always seen like how in the old mines and abandoned mines, how you can see how they didn't have the core sampling and the technology, so you can see how they just followed veins and searched and would hit dead ends, etc., or find so much they left a whole shit ton behind, and because they had so much plentiful amounts of deposits. But anyways, but yeah, that's kind of like the stuff that'll be nice to see come to out of ore because it's like, yeah, this moving dirt around gets pretty boring.
Yeah, it doesn't change a lot, does it?
Yeah, and I've said a few times, the only part for me that I truly get like my rocks off on is like right now going around and looking. It's like, holy crap, dude, we've loaded out a bunch of this, and we ain't even had the proper equipment, and so to speak, to do what we're doing. And sorry, I'm digging so low there. I'm just following the vein, and then I am trying to get that damn truck full and sold so we
That's a
can get
bit.
another block paid off. So I'm just kind of working with what we got. But anywho, yeah, that kind of stuff's gonna be pretty cool. I look forward to doing the underground thing. Like, and honestly, I'm getting close to the point to where we can actually do that kind of stuff too. I'm just trying to get like, I don't know how to explain it. I guess trying to prioritize the surface, get all the surface equipment for the most part,
Yeah,
like one of each surface equipment before I waste $2 million on starting an underground mine before it even makes any money.
yeah.
And you know how it is. It's going to be very low production with the equipment provided.
Especially like the initial equipment. Yeah,
Yeah, if they had like continuous miners and shuttle car and all the like legitimate stuff they use, yeah, you could do high production, but with what they have available, you're going to be scooping out the seam with the wheel loader and loading it in the underground truck. It's a cluster. The tunnelers, uh, probably fine once you figure out how to use it in the game, but I'm not really too interested in using the tunneler just because it's not how we did it. You know what I mean?
yeah. I've not really played around with it a lot. This.
I've heard mixed reviews about it. Like some people say they love it and other people hate it. This should be $1 million. Oh, what the fuck's up with this wheel loader?
Oh, it's smoking.
The, this thing's falling apart, dude. Hang on, where's the roller's gonna be down for a minute. I'm borrowing the injectors out of it.
Is that what it was?
Drive.
Injectors?
Yeah, dang fuel injectors quit, and the turbo or the battery shot, the filters are shot,
Oh dear.
and yeah, so she'll get the truck loaded. We just stole the injectors out of the roller for the turbo. Even though this is a 16 cylinder and the other one's a 4 cylinder, it don't matter.
No.
Okay, well, I think I found the bottom of the vein. I think it's about ran out of this area or something. I don't know which way it goes. I probably need to go up on top and look.
I reckon it's going to the right a bit more on the
Copy.
bottom here. It's going to like circle back.
One more or two more scoops and that truck will be full.
Damn, it's taking a lot.
Yeah, it is. I'm actually surprised how much it holds compared to the other one. I knew it was going to be better, but if I knew this thing was going to hold that much, I would have bought the 400 series instead of the 500 series because I didn't mean to make us slow down this much on. I, how do I say it? I wish I had two wheel loaders still right now, even though there's not enough. That's the other problem too about early development is there's not really enough room for two people to be digging and loading at the same time in most of the areas, and a lot of it like I don't know how to explain it. It's
You
just
would need like two wheel loaders and two dumpers, and then work in separate areas or something like that, wouldn't you?
exactly to for it to be the most effective. Exactly, you need to be in separate areas because and just have two trucks working. And honestly, the Laterno's best loading out of the seam. It's not really good for what we use it. It's funny. It's actually not really good for what we use it for, but it actually gets the job done pretty good in that position. This thing's just never gonna fucking fill up.
What does it say is on?
It's not even full. It's at like three quarters, two thirds.
Damn.
But it's a lot of pure iron ores too, so it'll be a good payout.
We've got a good roof over us down here.
We just need to get some money to get rid of that get the dynamite stuff to get rid of that overburden. Now that we know how to uh now that we know how to use the blast to get rid of the overburden, it'll save us a world of headache. So last year, this one lady I know, she's going through a hard time. So I worked on her car, and I she does haircuts, so I let her cut my hair like twice or three times or something,
Yeah.
because they were charging $25 a haircut. Well, I've gone bald. Like I've only got half a head of hair anyway. So anyways, it's tax time again, so she wants her cars fixed, more fixed, and new cars fixed, and I know she's hoping I'll do it for haircuts, but this year I'm like, no, I need money this year. I'm not fucking
I've got enough
haircuts
hair to
for
make it worth it.
yeah, like I'm bald. Like haircut really ain't gonna make her fucking break my day. Let's see here. That load didn't pay good at all.
Oh damn.
What happened?
Oh, I'm just tunneling with the dozer.
Heck yeah, dude. I'll come in there with some TNT if you need. I'll come. I'm gonna do over here real quick.
This is quite the bank up here, to be fair. This is a massive area.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of ore in there. I think it should work out really well for us as far as once we get in it. It should be a freaking gold mine. It's just taking forever to get into it, into the but I'm like the spot that I'm blasting it all down, it's all good ore. Getting that seam popped in there. Try not to be wasteful either. I was being super wasteful with dynamite earlier.
The
And
new
then when I
toy.
start Yeah, yeah, pretty much. New toy. I'm like, "Eh." All right, yeah, so that should I need to do a whole lot more. It'd be nice if you could like get it to fall down easier.
Yeah.
Imagine I could create a big old pocket before it all caved in.
Oh, like if it had like proper weight, you mean? Like if you dug in that much and then it all kind of like collapsed.
Yeah. So I wouldn't have to blast the overhang off like this. But I'm sure it's a lot of wow, that made a nice little like moon pocket there. So that's all dirt there. I don't want to get into that anymore. That we've extended that seam. I don't even know. Hang on a second here. Let's go like this. Let's see here. Have you played any truck sim lately?
Yeah, well, I've got Euro Truck Sim C, and you guys all have had American Truck, didn't
Yeah.
you?
Uh, American Truck Simulator just got like a major update, man.
Yeah, I
It,
seen
it,
they're redoing parts of Euro Truck, like they're redoing parts of the England, like the England map or the UK bit of the map.
wow.
So there's a whole team of there's like a team of people working on just like Scotland, and um yeah, they've redone a whole chunk of it already, which is pretty cool.
They did a whole bunch for the American one, like rework and then like all the physics and things have changed. It's a lot more, I would say, realistic. Um, and then there's someone that like came into the game and then was a heavy critic of it. as far as like I played it for 900 hours in a couple months. I binge played it, and
Yeah.
so I appreciate them. But like I was saying, I was like, you guys should be ashamed of yourself. Well, anyways, they did a lot for it on that last update, and it's like a whole new game, honestly. So it's exciting.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think they've got big things planned.
I don't think I'm gonna go no more deeper than that
Okay.
as far as on my digging. I'm just gonna try to scrape the at that flat height there. Now, if I maintain it, who knows?
Yeah. This is quite a steep ramp now, isn't it?
Yeah, luckily we're getting into it though now, so we got some dang room.
Yeah.
It's so hard to dig flat when you ain't got no dang room. There we go. Yeah, just right up the hill. Right now I'm just trying to cut into it flat. And then luckily, uh these 3,500 horsepower cats, they pull like the one ramp there into the lower pit. I was driving that haul truck in and out of it with no issues. This one that we have now is too big to fit down in there, of course.
Yeah.
Gonna have to widen the road up a little bit, but I don't think it'll spill. Hopefully they don't add that stuff right away. As of right now, though, it doesn't really spill out unless it's over full.
I don't think it's something they will, but purely because obviously if the ground is changing even more than when you're digging, it's just a lot
Yeah.
for the game to try and calculate.
Yeah. So luckily I've only seen it slough out when it's like over full. Oh shit. Yeah, hopefully you can find something up there to dig, cause we're done down here.
Yeah, I'm starting to just move this topsoil.
Good deal. I didn't think that it was gonna run out in just a couple scoops, but it's pretty much all gone.
Oh, really?
There's hardly, yeah, there's hardly any left. There's a little bit, but you know how it is when you're trying to fill that big old truck up, and it's like you're getting little bits of ore and a lot of dirt. It's like, uh-oh. Right now we got more dirt than ore.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. gonna have to go through one day and change all my controls. I think a little bit.
Man, they got the inverted thing. I can't stand how you gotta like go through and change it specifically for every. I understand why at the end of the day they do that because every equipment's different, but it's irritating when your free look camera's inverted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
American Truck Simulator did that too. I don't know why they're doing that now with the inverted controls. Maybe it's for liberals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna go deeper, but I'm having to.
I suppose if you're still finding ore down there, then
Yeah, right. You just gotta dig what you can dig and then
yeah.
fill it up later.
Come on, Mr. Dozer, you can do it. Maybe I need to find myself into some of the into some more of the armor, armor 3, or I've got Reforger as well.
It's fun as hell, really, when everybody that's mature is in the area, I guess you'd say. But it's super, I don't know how to explain it, man. It's just super toxic, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And that's where I get irritated, just like I was saying earlier. Oh, shoot. Oh, hey, we flipped it back up on its wheels. Look at that.
Oh, you did a sideways
Yeah,
style.
I've rolled it on its side, and then when I articulated it back straight, it flopped it back on its wheels.
No, you got lucky.
Heck yeah. But yeah, and that's what gets me just wound up is how the trolls are there. And it's always been it's always been there. It's just it's what you get with crossplay once you got console people playing with PC people, and Listen to me, I sound like an old racist saying, the segregation of the player community was better.
Yeah. What's down here? Paid it. Wow, there's quite a depth of soil up here.
It's insane how deep it ends up being, dude. Like you'll go up there with your pickaxe and then you pick it and it's right there. And then when you start pushing it, it just keeps dirt and it's something's going on with the game. I don't know what, but something's I've spent enough time digging in here to like know something's going on. Like I'm about ready to take a damn nuke up there and start nuking overburden because I'm just like, dude, what is with these seams? You know what I mean? As far as they just, I don't know.
I'm in pay dirt now. Know how deep that's going to go.
But right now I'm on like a straight incline just to keep digging in iron ore to where now the bucket's emptying itself when I'm trying to back out because I've got such a problem going on here.
Oh, the ramp's getting a bit.
Oh, it's insanely steep trying to keep digging because it's such a short, it's like a straight down seam.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I must be nearly at the same level as you now. The depth I've gone down.
I gotta come see. Oh no, I'm way down. I think
Oh wait, I might only be close to the bottom of the the road, or I started quite high up, didn't I? High up.
I'll try blasting it all back down and see what that does. It kind of helped me, I guess. I don't know. Let's see here.
How low can you go?
See what happens with this guy, right? Let's put it back over here so we don't fuck ourselves. Fire in the hole!
Oh Christ, is that a nuke?
Yep, I just cleared some overburden. It really ain't that much though, once you look at how much we dug, Nitro, compared to the crater.
Yeah.
You'll have to come see this comparison real quick.
Oh wait, I can see through the earth.
Oh, okay.
You know that weird glitchy thing where you can pop your head through the dirt and
Yeah.
see the X-ray.
I wish you could see the stratosphere of the Earth and all the seams.
Yeah. I think. Wonder if I.
Oh wait, I gotta go third person. Drive. But yeah, the crater is tiny compared to what we dug. And it's all fucking, or excuse my language, it's all frickin' dirt
Ugh,
right here.
we
Someone put
need.
the other one, because I bought two.
I'm gonna watch this
Um,
from inside.
okay, I'm trying to figure out where to place it here so I don't like, I don't want to overdo it. And I don't want to not utilize it at the same time. But I want to get into that dang, we got to get into that steam. So, all right, you ready?
Yep. Boom.
Oh, that's
Some
a terrible
trees
time for
disappear
opposite.
into the earth.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so there's a seam right there. But where's this gonna take us? Where's my bit?
Oh shoot, terraform lock. Yeah, this whole hill here now is just pay dirt by look of it. Oh wow, unless I go deeper. Keep going. So it's worth minimal money unless you clean it into its.
Gotta refine it, not like smelt it, obviously, but you gotta sift
Yeah,
it or whatever.
refine it. Yeah. Obviously, they'd still buy it, but it just might not be worth the time.
That's kind of where I'm at with it, is that where it's like, okay, we've spent like 40, 50 hours digging overburden. Can we do something? You know what I mean? That's like in my brain. I'm like, all right, dude, I'm tired of digging overburden. You know what I mean? Trying to get into it, and I keep finding these seams, and then they just stop. They disappear,
Yeah,
and it's like, what is this like intended for? Is this intended for early stages of gameplay, or am I just missing something?
I don't know if this map was intended for like if it purposely doesn't have a lot of something. Do you know like if it's been designed for something?
It's it's coal plant map, so it's designed for coal.
Yeah,
Nitro's over there slaving away on the bulldozer, and I'm over here radiating pit.
I'm hand digging. I am.
Oh yeah, he's slaving away, and I'm over here just radiating everything.
I've got a promotion.
Hey, we're leveling up, blowing stuff up. No, that's Nitro digging by hand, getting us to level up.
Oh! I found something. I found iron ore.
Oh, nice.
Damn! I just looked through the earth. It's so bright.
Ah,
They got that
what?
mushroom effect down to a key, like a T, though, haven't they?
Yeah, low key, it's better than Arma's nuclear bomb
Yeah,
explosion.
that's pretty sick. And the way that the cloud like dissipates, that's pretty smooth.
I like how I can kind of place it in the air too, so I can control how deep it explodes.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of, I won't lie, dude. This thing is only $6,000 each. It's actually working out really well for getting rid of this freaking overburden. Now I know how those guys are doing it. 30x, TNT, 6.5 meters, 6 meters.
You'll see the one that is the deleting one. Just be
Yeah.
careful with that.
Yeah, the TNT I have is just blasting,
Yeah.
and then I'm using the nukes kind of liberally as far as trying to be careful with them, because I'd really hate to blast away a big old pocket of money. That would be silly. I feel like I'm getting kind of close to that point. Where do I put this one? Probably right there. Perfect. I'm a
Oh god,
astronaut
it's so
physics.
bright. Oh.
How much deeper do we gotta go? Probably one more. Put it right there. It right.
I'm going hard on the first person dig right now.
Hell yeah, dude. If you got the patience for it. I always get, how do you say it? I always get impatient with the core sampling process.
Yeah.
And that's probably really bad that I do.
Well, I figured as well this is my only way out because I've dug straight down.
You want to know a magic trick too? I know
What's
you know how to rescue yourself, but you can always jump into the driver's seat through the map
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
if you're ever trying to get out easy. But if you're trying to get out the way you got in, then
This is
I
it's
don't.
quite a it's quite a thing. This is quite a tunnel. It's quite cool.
Heck yeah. As far as I know, this is supposed to be a coal map, but I've seen something where other people were talking about some Siberian map or something,
Oh, Scandinavia,
Scandinavia, and they were
maybe.
talking like it had massive amounts of coal in it.
Yeah, and all the seams are quite random. They're like, although it's the same for every person that plays the map. Like it's not random generated, but it is. There is. Uh, you got to work a bit more to get your material, if that makes sense.
You got to go a lot deeper, huh?
Yeah, yeah, that depends where you start on the map because there's like Scandinavia that's like hilly, and I think there's or is Scandinavia is only one type, but yeah, it's oh, I'm nearly out.
I found a seam. Holy crap, she's beautiful.
I can see daylight.
I did blow some of it up, but I found it.
I'm in the bottom of the hole.
Are you?
Yeah,
I see you.
come through here. Oh, it's not nearly as long as it looks now. Like, doesn't look nearly as long. There's a big old seam in here.
Oh, heck yeah. It's probably the one that we've been digging, huh? I don't. Hey, can I place? Oh no, that'd probably just make it all slough into itself. I'm gonna dynamite your tunnel if that's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see here. I'll do it. I don't know. Let's go. One, two, three, four. Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
I'm just gonna sell what I've dug, and then it means I've got a free hand.
I got stuck in there.
I'm gonna watch.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Almost back. All right, here we go.
Heck yeah. Oh, it did fill it up. That's kind of cool. Well, it kind of did. Oh no, it made it. That's cool.
Yeah, like sloughed it out or whatever.
But oh no, oh no, what have I done? I've opened the wiki. I don't want to do
Uh-oh.
that. Yeah, kind of filled in the hole that I like in the bottom of our hole, but it's made this a massive cavern. But it's actually filled in like the initial access a little bit. That's kind of cool though.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna be the best way to. It seems like one long,
Oh
skinny
shoot,
seam.
this got massive.
Yeah, I got impatient.
Oh shit.
I was like digging, and I'm like, "Where the hell's the ore, dude?"
Oh god. Is that coal over there?
Yes. What's going on, Crow 111? Sorry I didn't see your comment earlier, man.
Hey Joe. No, they haven't updated yet. They haven't done the update yet. It's on the verge of being done, but no, the dozer is still a little bit funky. Me and TunnelRat are we're doing the he's doing the was it the graveyard shift?
Yeah.
I mean it's daytime for me in real life, but
It's 8:30, 8:16 in the morning where I'm at
oh
now.
damn, the sun's coming up.
Oh yeah, she's bright outside now.
Ugh.
Now it is.
Well, we could now we've opened this up so big. We
You can
could
probably go in there with the bulldozer and
if we
uh
can make a
I,
ramp down into here with the bulldozer or make a ramp down into here for the dumper truck. You could
yep.
then use an excavator to carry on digging this way or the face digger. As long as that's what I'm thinking. Let me try and flatten this, although this needs to be not as steep because that dumper is not going to
Yeah.
end up there.
Yeah, when you frickin' push it with your dozer, it should kind of all taper out.
You trying to tell me, dog? It's nearly dinner time. That's what it's telling me. He has a button that's got my voice recorded on it saying dinner, and when he wants his food, when it's near
Really?
4 o'clock p.m., he pressed the button for dinner.
That's awesome.
He also knows how. Well, he'll spam the button as well. He'll he'll go in on the button.
That's cool.
I'm probably better off bringing the dozer backwards to stop the blade from digging in all the way down.
I noticed too, if you roll it all the way back, uh, it really helps. Like you have it now.
Yeah, stop the edge of the blade digging in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I did this quite a drop off. What do you say, Joe? Oh yeah, get the wheel, the bucket wheel. We haven't got one of those yet. I think we've only just. I don't know if we've unlocked them yet. Because we're playing it hardcore, I think.
Yeah, we're on hardcore.
Yeah, so I don't know if we have the XP. We definitely don't have the money just yet.
For the bucket wheel and the
Yeah,
mass excavation.
we got plans
Yeah,
for the bucket wheel though.
yeah, we have the Bagger 694B model unlocked, which is a 700,000 pound bucket wheel, but it's $23 million.
And I think that's like the small one, isn't it?
Yeah, that is the small one. The large one is the 695B, and it weighs 800 million pound or 800,000 pound.
That's nuts.
Yeah. And then that's the mass excavation. Excuse me. Excuse me. For the Bagger 694, it only weighs 194,000 pounds, but it costs 27 million. So, oh, union break.
Have you been playing the game, Joe? or you like the rest of us, we kind of like, well, TunnelRat's been getting back into the game. I was kind of holding off until the update. The update's been taking longer than I wanted, and we've kind of managed to marry up. So if you go and watch a couple of his first streams, that's when we started this mine. You'll see us doing the haul road. I'll have to show the haul road if you're going to stick around. And yeah, you'll see the beginning of the mine. It's quite an operation we've been doing, but there's a lot of if you go and check out TunnelRat's channel, you'll see a lot of the work he's done on his own. I do pop in on the chat and a couple of them, but just because of my work and that, I've not been able to match up with him. But today we got lucky. Oh, you don't have a yeah, well, made that a goal, my friend. The game is never, it's in its utmost infancy, so by the time you can get a PC, it'll be 10 times better than what it is now. But definitely keep checking out the game. Streams, I'm gonna try and stream it a bit more, especially with TunnelRat. And once the new update comes, I've got plans for a bit of a series, hopefully. And yeah, TunnelRat54's got some good content on the game, and from someone, he's new to the game, so I think his content is quite it's organic. It's not something yeah, buy you a PC. I wish I could. I wish I could. Gonna need a bit of diesel fuel for the dozer, please.
Oh, you betcha, man.
In exchange, you got 4 pay dirt and some gold ore I can put in bank.
Oh, heck yeah. We got our mobile fuel pump here.
Hell yeah, fill her up.
Chugga, 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 chugga. Ding. Sledgehammer. Yeah, we'll get the fuel island set up here eventually, and then another fuel truck, but
Come on, girl. Back. Okay, sometimes the only way is forwards. Can put the lights on there, a little bit bright though. Oh no. This is a weird angle. This is, let's get a better angle.
Yeah. Sometimes I pick it up too and replace it when it gets really out of whack.
Yeah.
It's like the only way out I've found. It's less stress.
So far, my biggest success with the dozer was that little bit of road I did from where you had the plant round. That was the best bit of
Yeah.
road dozing I ever did, like ever in the game.
Oh, it turned out really well. The entire outline of the road was cut out by you too, so that's all you, man. You made that happen. I literally just came back and started tracing, adding and spreading and tracing what you did. The other thing I'm thinking is too is that as we start finding all these seams and we start digging in them in different areas, they might end up leading to each other, and we might find the hearts. It's the other thing I'm thinking that might happen with it.
Yeah,
We might be able to like track them, find them, figure out where they're all leading and where they're going, or if they just randomly dead end. Who knows?
I don't know if maybe that's why they made the underground mining a thing. Because, well, I suppose no, you can. I think you can surface dig as much as you like the whole maps. You can like surface mine.
Yeah. But yeah, if you don't want to deal with all the overburden, uh, in real life, like there's so many coal deposits and things that they don't even touch because of 10 feet more of overburden,
Yeah,
because it'll make it completely unprofitable to go after at this time until the prices are higher. You know what I mean? Silliness like that.
yeah, Joe. The lights are better. Um, they're still quite bright. Like if you go in first person, I'm gonna put the handbrake on here. Oh, this one's not too bad, but some of the machines, the lights are still pretty bright and kind of makes it hard to see. But I'm not complaining. I like the game is like no other, so
Yeah, it's definitely one of a kind.
there is obviously gold mining sim, which there's a number 2 coming out. Number 1 was pretty cool. That had a lot of the infrastructure and stuff, like putting your water pumps. You had to pump water from a source to your wash plant and stuff like that. And you had to power everything with generators, and that kind of element was pretty cool. It's changed who is developing it and publishing it, and they've taken away the IP, and it's actually made the game. Well, I haven't played it since, but they've since they did that, they brought out a DLC and things like that, and I think it's got better. Uh, but because they can't change tons of the old game, they're still developing the new game, but like there's still elements of it which are different to this one, and are the reason why I prefer this out of all. But I mean, I don't have loyalty to either game. I just haven't played Gold Mining Simulator for ages, so. Yeah, that's right, Joe. Yeah, I think most people are the same, and it's because it kind of went dead for a bit, and then the new developers took over, and then it's like improved a lot, and they brought out DLCs, and but I don't think it's been given the best relaunch, but they're creating number two, so see what the digging physics and stuff is like, because it is kind of, this is unmatched with that, really.
I don't even think they have mods for Farm Simulator that can do this, do they?
No, not quite. No, there's something that can do similar, but um, we've got a mod called Terrafarm, but and that's pretty good. But the maps have to be enabled, like have to allow it to for it to work properly.
Yeah, I've seen that in the mod hub, I should say, terraforming, etc. Because they had that one Cole County map that had the coal plant and everything, and it got taken off because of stability issues. But
Yeah, yeah. FS Minor is a legend, to be fair. And surprisingly, he has. Yeah, I don't think he's done any. I don't think he's done any content on this game, but I think his modding capabilities, I think he would be in his element in this game. But maybe he's just waiting. I was telling TunnelRat earlier on that I really struggled to get into Farm Sim 25, and that's why, as much of as I have played it, which isn't masses, I've never put anything on the channel because I just can't get into it enough to be able to. One of the bigger YouTubers, well, British YouTubers at least, of Farm Sim, Scroft, he's still on 22 in one on his big series, like his well-known series, the Farmhand. That's still using Farm Sim 22, and that tells you a lot, really. Um, he's done smaller series on 25, but I think like Giants made some cuts and things over Christmas, so it's all a bit like weird of what's going on.
they've made so much money off the Farm Sim.
Yeah,
It's actually sickening when you start looking at the numbers versus what they provide.
yeah, it is. Yeah, I think the whole community expected a lot more, and that's why people have been disappointed. Oh, it's locked.
Like they haven't even fixed the logs, all the glitches with logs that they created, that were not there in 17. In 22, all of a sudden you got logs that you can't even stockpile logs anymore because they'll sit there and bounce off each other, you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
um the yard, yeah, just they added Jake brakes on semi trucks. Acted like they deserved a award.
yeah,
But just like a lot of games, it wouldn't be anything without the mods, and that's kind of Maybe that's what these guys are trying to preserve by not doing early on mod support. Is they're trying to be like, we're not wanting modders to build our game. We want to build our game. Cause
Uh, bit of both, I think. I think they want to have the initial like control, but I think also obviously they're making these big development changes or they're making
yeah,
additions, and they've got the freedom at the minute to be able to change like how the dozers work completely and rebuild them. But if they've got mods that are using that, that's going to completely break the mods, and then that
yeah.
upsets people.
Good point. Good point. Very valid point. As I fill this dump truck up, I can see the bed in the hillside.
Are you where are you digging somewhere? Are you?
Just right around the corner, working on this same seam.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I don't
Oh yeah, I
know if
see your little
it's
name.
like
Yeah.
conjoined.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's conjoined, but I figured it's like right up here on the edge of the road, so we'll just take a scoop out and see how far it goes.
Yeah. Look what happened when we did that.
Yeah, last time, huh? No, I figured just keep that money coming in while you're working on further developing it. That way we don't
Hell
start
yeah.
spinning out. Once we start backsliding and we're moving nothing but dirt, we're screwed. Actually, this we already paid off $1 million of that dump truck that we had to borrow.
That's crazy.
We would have, yeah, and we've only made a couple loads out with it, so that was why I kind of made the punch. I figured, well, fuck it. Now, hindsight being 2020, I would have bought the 400 instead of the 500 because I'd have felt like we was accomplishing more.
Oh, because you were making more loads.
Yeah, yeah, more trips in the truck. It would have felt more plentiful.
Yeah.
But luckily, I'm digging in iron ore and aluminum solid, so it should be a pretty good dump. And it's almost full here. I don't know if it's just like disappearing. Oh, nope, it's not. It's filling up the truck. I haven't actually got this truck full one time yet.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it's always left like two, 3/4, 2/3. We haven't actually overloaded it at all yet.
I'm trying to find my engine off button on my on my no, that's the horn. I don't know. I'll have to look at that another time.
It's enter on mine.
Oh yeah, on the keyboard I was trying. I don't know what I've put it to on my sticks.
My sticks.
17 somewhere.
So yeah, that's what I like about this game though more than American Truck Sim and stuff is that you kind of have to think while you're doing stuff slowly. So it does
Yeah.
keep you a little more. Truck Sim, I start swimming in my brain and then I start driving too fast and missing turns or exits and
Jackknifing.
I don't know. It's just I've wrecked a few.
Uh,
But yeah, it's just not healthy for my mind because I'll just start thinking about everything. So we're kind of backed off truck sim. I did a 2,000 mile drive this morning.
oh damn.
Or yes, yeah, I did a 2.5 hour haul on there, hauling it's still not even full. And by the time I got to like the last 400 miles, I wanted to quit so bad. You know what I mean? Just stop streaming and quit. But I thought You do that, nobody's ever going to come back and sit through it if you don't finish it. And a lot of people, it blows my mind. That's like, the in the beginning, that's where all my view time came from was Truck Sim.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's where all my loyal viewers came from, most of them. The other loyal viewers came from Arma, but like all the guys that hang out and sh actually interact with the page and comment, they all came from the Truck Sim and stuff. Uh, Only two, I think Crow 111 and somebody something are the only two that found me through Arma that actually stick around and hang out. Uh, Most of my Armish viewers, I feel like, watch other people's live streams for the most part, and they only watch mine when nobody else is live streaming it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then, like, the views I get are people that click on it, watch 2 minutes of it, and then just click off of it. Or the famous, they fell asleep with it on.
Yeah. That's what you
That's
need.
actually that is the best, and that's like with the live streams, dude. People turn them on and fall asleep, and that's the best thing for the channel. Especially on like this game, I notice on Truck Sim or Arma, when you start, or even on this game at night when I'm streaming it, and I'll get like 5 or 6 people in here, but nobody's interacting, and I get on the bulldozer, they all take off, and it's like, what? I wake you guys up?
Everyone's hating on the
And
bulldozer.
yeah, they hear them tracks squeaking, and they wake up. What
Yeah.
the fuck is that noise? And then on the truck sim, when I hit the Jake brakes and stuff, people will like in the night they'll leave. It's hilarious. And what's the other? And then in Arma, sometimes when it's really quiet for a long time and peaceful, and then all of a sudden it starts exploding and blowing up, all chaotic, people will take off.
Mhm.
So it leads me to think they're sleeping.
See if I can't make this a little less aggressive.
Nice. That's kind of cool how that works. I just don't know how to channel it, so to speak. Like, it would be cool to be able to like blast out that scene and not have it get all spread out.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's what happens when you blast it. It turns it into such a thin layer that
And
when
mixes up.
yeah, you're getting so much dirt. It's like not worth blasting it to move it. So yeah, even though my Arma streams get more views than my truck sim streams, I get more interaction from my truck sim viewers, but at this point my Arma streams have more view hours than my truck sim streams, so
Yeah.
we've been playing more Arma. And for me, fuck a 10-hour stream, excuse my language, a 10-hour stream, if it gets 10 hours of view time, that's job well done for
Mhm.
me in my mind.
That's what I'm after. Is the I need the view. I need the view. The hours. I'm nearly
Heck,
breaking 1,000 though. In total, like, which I know is
no, that's really good. It's not easy to get to 1,000. It took me 3 months to hit the 3,000 mark, and that was with binge streaming. You know what I mean?
yeah. That's maybe what I got to do is stream a bit more. Maybe specifically this game, and maybe
I would stream anything and everything except I was gonna try to make a masturbation joke, but I couldn't. I was so tired, I couldn't think of anything. But anyways, yeah, even if you're like working on tech stuff, I think tech stuff's really important
yeah.
and all that jazz. So like, but that's just me. Oh, and I don't know how to explain it. Like you could tell my stream's kind of like a hangout nest, um, a hangout place. I get when people are working on more of a finished product, so to speak, too. That you don't want to be. Uh, you can't create a finished product with live streaming not seamlessly.
No. Just turn that squeaky mess down a little bit.
I didn't know that coal seam that we started on, that one big coal seam that we started on was so big. I thought that was a small one. And so far, that's been one of the biggest ones that we've hit. That was on this ramp here. That
Oh, I
kind of.
see. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You remember that one? It wasn't that big. It was just real blocky.
Yeah, it was quite deep, wasn't it? When we like,
Yeah, and I think it runs all the way down this hill. So we might find it again, but that was kind of that was an event turner with the production here that changed to how we do how a lot of things kind of changed how we're attacking this. Excuse me. I'll come over here and let's see. Sell my lithium ore is worth a lot.
doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, I just detonated 4 down here in Big Pit Bowl just to see where the other little coal seams are. And yeah, I don't know how this pit deceived the way it did. but we got a lot of overburden in here.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's crazy. Cause I remember we came in here, we looked around, like dug in two little spots, and we're like, "There's fucking coal everywhere.
Yeah,
This
there's
whole
loads.
pit's
Well, we
coal."
thought.
We thought, yep. Well, that's just the way the cookie crumbles around here. And now that we know we have permitting for atomic weaponry,
Yeah.
no overburden's a problem around here. Luckily, we're not too broke, even though we still owe 1.6 million. It's like, at least we can borrow money.
It's a weird light shadow going on here. At least I think it's a shadow. Yeah, still damn steep. We know there's a seam that way for sure. How much is in there, I don't know, but it looks like there's something here. Maybe not. It's disappeared. There's a bit of aluminium in there mixed in. We've got a kind of bench design going on here.
What is that, bud?
Although it looks like it comes to nothing. So I was thinking like this would be an ideal bench you could load trucks off of if they were parked in there somehow. But obviously there isn't a much more that way. We'd have to create something similar going through this bad boy.
I'm wondering what the best way to dig this guy out. I wish I didn't blast it. I mean, I didn't really get into it, but I did take out. I did waste a quarter truckload on accident, but with the nuke in it. But I didn't even know it was there, so it's not like I knew it was there.
No, no, no.
Um, and I think this is more coal here next to it. So, anyways, I don't know what the best way to go about getting that thing down is going to be. I don't know if we should like come up top with the dozer and start ramping it down, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or if we should like, I don't know.
Where
Or
is
at
it? It's
least,
over here, isn't it? Yeah.
yes, it's this one right here, and
Oh, you reckon it goes all the way around here?
it appears it does. But this is this thing that we keep doing is we find these big blotches like this and we start digging it off and then all of a sudden it turns into a little itty bitty skinny, then it turns into this.
Because it
Um,
also, like this bit here, kind of matches up with a mark I can see on the wall down there.
yeah, and it's coal right here. I just picked the
Yeah,
grass off of it, and
you can see a dark
we,
mark down there.
yeah, there's a speck right here
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
middle.
and it follows. It's in line with this.
And it goes down here. How low does it go? How low does it go? And it goes down. Oh, I think we might have found something.
Oh,
It goes down. Oh, I made a let's see, she's oh yep, she's bent over. That's how this is.
yeah.
I had to look at the orientation there for a little bit.
Uh,
So yeah, we got that. Where's it start? Does it wonder if it oh shit. Oh wait, here's your core sample here. What's in there, I wonder? That's like iron ore there and aluminum. And then this is coal.
I've got
Okay, so we
blasted
found
rock.
oh no shoot. Well, we're into something here. This is a good pit then. This is gonna be good.
Do you,
Um,
how do you want to attack it then? Do you want to start from the top and work down, or do you want to tunnel into it from here? Because that will be tunneling, but obviously we're not going to get the bit on the top if we do that.
I think you should probably get up there with your bulldozer and you start pushing that. I'll blow the edge off of it. Or no, I don't even want to fuck with that dynamite because I don't want to waste
We
material
don't
and
want
have
to
it
lose
all.
it. No.
I think if you just get up there on the bulldozer and you start pushing that hill off into the pit, into the hole, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then I'm gonna get on the roller and I'll start rolling.
Oh hell no, this thing. Oh, I have a solution. Let's bring up my hood. That's what the radio's for.
That's right.
Oh, there's coal early on down here. Up here.
Heck yeah.
Oh hell no, don't want to go off the edge. That is something we got to be careful of. Is this dozer's deleting material?
Is it?
Yeah, a little bit.
I wondered about that.
Let's see. I'll try and push some off. It's kind of pushing it, but
Oh yeah, it's showing up.
oh, is it coming down? Is it?
Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Bunches. I'll even stand here and hold still and watch it to make sure I'm not
Ooh.
hallucinating. Oh, yep, yep. It's bringing her down on in. You just keep on pushing. Yep, that's working out really good.
Nice. Oh, that hospital game I was telling you about. That I was playing with Lily. If you're playing on Twitch, you can have your viewers. Um, they can become patients in your hospital.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's a pretty. That's pretty. I wouldn't have enough followers just yet on Twitch to actually fill the hospital, but it's a pretty cool idea.
I don't know if I could do good on Twitch. I don't really get Twitch versus YouTube, you know what I mean?
Well, it'd be kind of ideal for you because it's purely streaming.
Yeah, so people that are there are just there for live streams.
Correct.
And it's not that I don't want to do other shit, it's just that this is what's easiest right now, I guess how to say it.
Yeah, it works for you because it's flexible.
Yeah, and then like you know how it is when you're making a video, like that's not easy to do. You don't like know what people want to watch, and I feel like that's why people started doing series because they were like, "What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I'll do a series. It gives me a goal. I
Yeah,
start here, I do this, I finish here."
yeah. I found that is you basically you create the series. Your first couple of videos will tell you if it's getting the interest you want or you're hoping for, and then you're creating a series because you don't know until your first couple of videos are out if your audience is interested or not. So you've got to have a
Yeah,
goal, otherwise you're just aimless, and that doesn't help trying to be creative.
yeah, yeah. And the aimless thing is why, like some people like it, but a lot of people don't want to watch brain rot. So like, you gotta have some kind of something as far as like, yeah, I won't lie though. The most popular live streams I see are girls meowing uh and femboys and dudes humiliating themselves and things. So it's really disturbing, but that's just, how the world goes. You just gotta, you know, you do you kind of thing, and
Yeah.
I do and live and let live, so to speak. And yeah, I'm just moving overburden out of the way so we're able to work down in here. Honestly, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to go on today.
No, I don't blame you. If you need to shoot, then let me know.
When you get to a good stopping point, let me know, because you know how this game is. You won't stop until you fall asleep at the seat.
Well, if you're ready to knock off, then I mean I'm happy with that.
Okay, just get to a. You go ahead and finish your cut though, and get, you know what I mean. Get to a stop and. The other thing is too is I'm worried I'll fall asleep and then I'll wake up and we'll be like $2 million in debt because I fell asleep with the game on.
Yeah.
I did that with Apex and I backtracked saves, but I still lost a bunch of money.
Well, I think we're in a good place. Yeah. Let me just pipe this secure so it doesn't like bounce off the edge or something stupid like that.
All right, man.
I'll sell what I've got in my inventory as well. Yeah, I got next to I got 59 views in total. That's my highest of a live stream, I think.
Heck yeah. We made a lot of progress today.
We made a massive hole, yeah.
We and actually, for the most part, we actually dug it. Uh, we dug half of it, but with machine, half of it we blew out.
Yeah,
So that's the cool part about this series is too is you know uh, the god awful amount of overburden removal. That's one thing. Uh, and we're learning as we go
we are indeed.
about mixing materials, blah 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 blah. It sucks early on because you're working with next to nothing, but
We're
heck
gonna have
yeah,
a
man.
peek at what you done
Oh yeah, yeah.
quickly down here.
What I was going for with it was just kind of looking like widening out that hole, I guess I would say, to look for the other scene.
Yeah,
And as you can see, there isn't any.
no,
So I don't know if it just doesn't exist on that side of the bowl or if it's just deeper or
I wonder if
what.
it's
But
just deeper layer. Yeah,
that's kind of what I'm hoping for. So I figure one day I'll get over here at the bulldozer and start getting rid of all the crater mark and then flatten it out in here. Or maybe once we get done paying off the haul truck and caught up on digger stuff, buy some more atom bombs and irradiate, place some more,
yeah.
irradiate, place some more. Um, but I'm not gonna do any more bombing on this side, of course, because. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just walk down in here with the bulldozer and flatten out the edges, and then maybe blow away some on this side to see what it exposes. But besides that, for the most part, I'm going to leave this alone, I guess, because, oh boy, she already is a deep hole and it's going to get a lot deeper, it
Yeah.
looks like. and we're not really, I don't know how to explain it, like we're not really equipped to build that kind of a pit.
No.
So we can't really like getting in there will just be a nightmare. And then we didn't even really get into it today, guys, but up here we ended up going closer to the Nitro. I have spent a lot of time up here. That's kind of why I was like today. I was like, yeah, I don't want to be up here.
That makes sense.
But
Yeah, you've done a lot of work up here, to be fair.
all this down there was dug, and then where it gets skinny and really rough, this has all been punched out with the bulldozer and blasting. But I didn't know about the different kinds of TNT, so I was using just sloughage as far as softening it up. But yeah, we got this undergoing up here as well. This up here is a bunch of coal. Uh, we probably should have came up here with the two of us and started
Oh, yeah,
because we,
maybe take the. Yeah, working into over to that bit.
yeah, we probably could have got all this done today to get over to that later. But you know what? Eventually we'll have more people and more stuff, and we'll need more places to go. So, especially with the we're on the upper side as far as we are only 3 levels away from how do you say it? Unlocking, or we're 5 levels away from unlocking all the massive stuff.
Yeah, which
So,
I'm pumped for.
yeah, I
Excited.
won't lie. Once we have bucket wheels and things, this will be more relaxing and less like, I'm working hard. But
I'm gonna return to my hole in the
heck
mountain.
yeah, I need to make me one, man.
Yeah, you need to start an end hole.
I just keep falling asleep in random places.
I appreciate it's been preserved.
Yeah, yeah, no evictions here, man. Make me a little one here. Actually, I'm gonna put mine up in the I'm gonna be on the other side of the hill from you. I actually plan on building a little house, uh, putting a bed in it and everything.
Yeah, we need like an office, and I reckon if there's more people joining us in the future, I reckon we have an office space where we can people can check in, and that's where they come, and then be given their machinery, and
Yeah, have the storage lot, so to speak.
that's it. You'd be given your tools, and that's
Connex container with all the apparatuses.
that's it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That'd be cool.
Heck yeah. Nitro's smart. He lives in the coal seam. I just digged in some dirt here.
Oh, let me see where you are on your stream.
This one didn't do as good earlier today. I think I farmed out my views today as far as my ATS one got some good ones. I think it got like 118 or something, and then my Arma one got like 70, and then this one's got like 60 views, I think.
Yeah. Hey,
So,
you got a donation from Apex.
oh, no kidding. I didn't even see that because my phone's off. Let's look here. Something went wrong. Retry. Hey, we can donate. Thank you, Apex. My first donator. Thanks, buddy. That's really badass.
Apologies to anyone that's joining us just here, but don't forget to go and catch up on the live stream. Both me and Tunnel Tunnel Rat will have the live streams to view after the fact.
Yeah, you can always go back and tune
Rewatch the
in once,
chaos.
rewatch the chaos. Yep.
Subscribe to us both for the unique content from Out of All. It's different from anybody else, I guarantee it.
That's a fact. And then for you guys in the UK, you get to see like American style, and then for the guys in the American, they get, it's cool because we got all kinds of
Both sides of the
stuff.
pond.
Yeah, that's how they say it over there.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah. Well, the game is saved. We're gonna shut down the server now. I appreciate it, Nitro. It's good seeing you, buddy.
And you. I will see you next time.
Not probably tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's sound. Tomorrow's sound. I can do that.
Later, buddy.
See ya. Bye bye. And yeah, for everybody watching, that's going to be the end of the stream. I got a video that's come out earlier on today, and a demo about VHS rental store. You know, the one that was classic in the 90s, so go and check that out. But yeah, go and check out the rest of the stream if you haven't. If you've missed it, you can go and check it out. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more Out of All content, because there's more coming. Me and TunnelRat working on this big old project, and maybe opportunity in the future to get involved as well. So if you don't want to miss out on that, don't forget to subscribe and show the stream some love. Thank you everyone who popped in and had a little look. Appreciate you all, and yeah, I look forward to seeing you all again, and bye for now.